sure to plug the Discord, pin the message, share the link. Where we at? New YouTube videos. There we go. And then we'll send that out. There we go. Publish. I'm sure. Yo, what's good, Lucifer? Where have I been? So listen. Basically what happened, my sleep schedule got flipped nocturnal. You know what I'm saying? Completely nocturnal. So, in order to combat this, I have now been awake since yesterday. You know what I'm saying? But I woke up very, very late. I had a rough day, and then, you know what I'm saying, my whole schedule got flipped around, but we're back. So today's like my reset day mentally. You know what I'm saying? Also, my chair broke. So I'm like super low right now. I'm as low as I can go. All right, let's not dilly-dally. Let me pull up the notepad. All right, here we go. Not much we need to get done today, but there's a little bit. I actually haven't been playing that much either. Past few days on both accounts. So I missed out on some things. Nothing too crazy. I guess I'll do, yeah, I can do these in Inferno 8 pretty easily, probably. 1005 Paragon 50k CR. Your secondaries are dog shit. Keep dying Inferno 8 like paper. What sucks is the secondaries don't really help you with the not dying part, right? If you're playing Wizard or something, it's just inevitable that you're gonna be getting killed all the time. That's why Tempest is a little bit better early on, because you can have a shield, you know what I'm saying, before you can melt everything as Wizard. What's good, Vijit? How you doing, man? Welcome. What's good, Sarabelle? Good afternoon to you as well. How are you? Oh, you're DH. I see. I mean, I kind of have a similar experience when I'm on DH. I have a little bit more reso. I'm usually at like 3k reso usually, something like that. I'll have to double check. But I'll still get hit very hard. It's kind of a trade-off with these two classes, Wizard and DH. Wizard's a little bit gets hit with it worse, because at least all the really good builds now are super close quarters, which does not pan out that well. Unless you are actually doing a lot of damage. Oh, this guy's gonna make me stop. Are you serious? The one place there's a monster that will disrupt me. I did the quest here, right? Yeah, I did. A while ago. I got some green boots over here. So we've unlocked the auto navigation. And then we're gonna, I don't know, maybe we'll get a little crazy today. Do something a little insane, if you will. Not too sure how that's gonna go, because like I said, I'm on no sleep currently. We're just getting through it. I played a game called Pitfall. Wait. Have I played a game called Pitfall? I sound exactly like him. Is there a person named Pitfall? I think I've heard of that game. I'm not sure. Maybe you think I sound like another YouTuber or something like that. Yo, what's good, someone? How you doing? It is I, the bald man. Dude, that is such an insane thing. But you know, I had like it was like a 0.1% chance, you know, in my head that he would watch the video, right? And he always says himself, you know, like 1% chance is pretty good, you know. Think about how many 1% chance mounts I have in World of Warcraft. And this is him saying this, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'll just call Asmongold bald real quick, you know, right in the beginning, just in case. And it worked out. And he heard it. He caught it. It was perfect. Oh, I sound like the main character in the game. Interesting. I've never heard that before. He better have been like a warrior or like a nerd or something. You know what I'm saying? Good at something, either killing or books. At least above average. I'll take that. You're gonna go back to Crusader? I see, Lucifer. I had a good time on Crusader. After a little bit, I was like, I kind of didn't like how you couldn't really get a crazy DPS. Like, you couldn't hit the crazy DPS numbers with that many builds. There's only like a couple builds. So I got bored of that, to be honest. But it was still fun. I didn't try PvP as well. I haven't tried PvP on Crusader yet. The foreshadow? Dude, I kind of manifested it, if you think about it. Crusader's fun. AoE's OP. We're off to like 2.1 bill. Yeah, that's the thing with Crusader. If you tinker around with it and you like understand how everything works and you pick all the best gems and everything, like Oroth, you can do absolutely insane amounts of damage. Like every hit of his, I think it's Condemn, one of the big circles, every hit is over 1 million damage in one of the videos I watched from him. But he has like a rank 10, what's it called? Chip of Stone Flesh. He has like a lingering, of course, a Lingering Wounds pet. He has like multiple red traits on his pets and everything. He swapped from Tempest to Crusader all the time. Nice. Alright, 2 more. Where are these guys at? Alright, I don't know if we'll do all 24 of these bad boys, but we gotta at least do 8. 8 bounties. Do I do account reviews like Indez? I haven't historically, but I could, I guess. I kind of sometimes do when people will ask me about something with their account. And if I'm like not doing anything, I'll just look at it in Discord while I'm on stream. First would be you then? Potentially. Potentially, but my rates are $499 an hour, so kind of expensive. It's not like we won't be here for an hour, but you know, so it's a small fee. It's not that much. It's a little over $80 a minute. Or sorry, $8 a minute, right? Yeah. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, what's up, Tiffany? The big Tiff. You do account reviews all the time. People always argue or don't listen, so it's a waste of time. That always happens. It's always gonna happen when you try to tell someone to do something. Especially you have to establish authority in some way before you can tell someone what to do. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, yeah, they're just gonna, or they might even just listen to you like while you're talking or whatever and just completely not do it. Go ahead and log off. Pocket change 500. That's what I'm saying. It's not that much. Pay me. Maybe people would listen better if they're paying for the advice. I think 100%. I think that would for sure be the case. I think that's a principle that is used IRL. They'll make certain events cost a small amount of money just so you are like a little bit invested in it. What all you need to do account reviews? I'm not even sure if you're talking about how Indez does it. I've never seen him do one, to be honest. I haven't watched that much stuff necessarily more recently, so I'm not even sure, and I'm not sure what are you trying to get out of this account review. You know what I'm saying? That'll help guide it. Authority is shown when you do raids with them. Yeah. True. Very true. Oh, nice. We got 96 wood cutting. Check this out. 96 wood cutting. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, we're about to die. We're getting close to 99. We're getting real close. Real close. Basically need to know area of improvement overall. I guess just a picture of your build, like okay, once I kill this guy, like this screen, right? Maybe with your secondary stats showing, and then a picture of your DPS on the dummy. You know what I'm saying? That's probably enough. If not on the same server, screen share on Discord could be the best way. We could do that as well, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. 100%. Oh, wow. This guy is a little strong. What the hell? These purple guys are kind of crazy. I am doing this in Inferno 8, so I'm asking for it. No way he stunned me. We got him. Killed Felice. Alright, can I continue on hunting these Lacuni, please? Can we do screen share from mobile? Yeah, you can. This will wait. If you want to do this right now, we can do this right now. You also, you know, you'd be on stream, you know what I'm saying? So as long as you're cool with that. You can say what's up to everybody. Oh no, I've got competition out here, really. I just need 3 more fur. 1 more fur. There we go. Sure, his account is poopy, don't do it. Better than any whales. No, he's not a whale, dude. I would know. Whales, a whale would never watch me, dude. I'm free to play. And I hate whales, so. Yeah, you hate whales too. That's what I'm saying. That's why you're watching. You know, ideological, you know, we're in the same zone, you know what I'm saying? You're down, Vegeta. Alright, listen, this is what I'm gonna do. You're in my Discord, I'm assuming, right? I can make a private channel, then add you in there. Alright, let's kill these guys, though. Just to get this done with. Go stand in West March. Level up my stand in West March skill. Which, of course, you know, I have that level 99 on my main account. From all the standing I've done. That's it, right? Yep, there we go. You found a lot of whales know who you are, really. I've been playing since February. Wait, February of this year, really? Because I thought I haven't been playing that long. I've been playing since May of last year. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Fix the posture. Let's check this out. Yo, Vegeta, just message me, actually. I think that might be easier. I'm not sure. I'm not super Discord savvy. At me or DM me real quick that we can do this. Hopefully I know how to do it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm down. Let me pick this stuff up real quick. Get rid of the whites and pick up the orange. Nice. Alright, let's go to my girl Charcy. February this year, that's crazy. Especially it's more crazy for you to know so much, you know what I'm saying? That quick. Which I guess I was kind of similar. Because I think so it's been 7 months. I want to say that's close to when I started YouTube or thinking about it. About 7 months into playing, maybe it was nine months. Smart players pay attention to players. True. Especially if you're killing them a lot, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna know. Keep seeing your name pop up. Cerebell has carried you when you first started. Now the tables have turned. The tides have shifted. It is completely different. Which is cool to see, honestly. All right, now we're gonna see if we can get a Terror Rift group. See if anybody's running some of these. We can just run it ourselves, you know. Not against it. But so look, we actually have an extra Dawning Echo right now, right? So I don't really care about getting platinum that fast. So I'm not going to just do 10 Terror Rifts in a row like I used to, or all my gyms in a row. I'm going to do a little bit every day. Help me not burn out so fast. What am I thinking about? Here we go. Map. Then we go to... Oh, nice. It's in Frozen Tundra for 40 minutes. This is beautiful right here. This is what you want. Ancient Nightmare after 30 minutes? Is it? We're not on the same server, are we? For us, it's 8:30, so I mean, it might... It's either in 6 minutes or I don't know when it is for you. You know what I'm saying? Or is it just happen? Did it just happen? And it's like not showing up at 12:30, right? Yeah, it just happened. At least on our server, it did. Nobody's doing a T-Rift? Come on, boys. Come on, guys. Let me block these bots. Maybe block slugs while I'm at it. Dang, took a day off. Take a couple of days off and then the bots attack. Alright, nobody wants to do a terrorist with me. Unbelievable. I have no friends. Hey, do what you gotta do, Sonori. You know what I'm saying? Take care. Good subboard this week. All your weekly stuff on Monday with wins activated. Yeah, you know, fortunately, I accidentally took a little 2-day break. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be in the opposite as you. You know what I'm saying? But I feel that. I've done that most of the wind events. I'll pop it on Sunday and like Sunday evening. Grind everything out Monday morning. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's good, Kurgs? Welcome, bro. You hate whales as well? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why he's here. I just want everybody to know. That is what, you know, brings us all together. That's something we can all relate with. What's good, Drew Tate? Have I tried Destiny Rising? It's amazing. I have not. I have to look into that. Kurgs is a whale too, yeah. You wish, dude. You wish. We hate whales here. Oh, I'm trying to remember now, Kurgs. There was someone else another day who hopped in the stream. They're from OCE, right? And we were talking about whales. And they mentioned your name. They were like, this one guy on our server is all, like, helped me out so many times. And they mentioned you, Kurgs. You know what I'm saying? Kurgs won Battle Realms. You're just a small whale. Wait, did you... How was Battle Realms for you? Did you actually win? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Also, so, like, what is this, Destiny Rising? Is it, like, a looter shooter or something? Survival? You guys won first place. Yo, dude, congrats, bro. That's insane. That's huge. You got a bajillion crests, the cool-ass cape, the cool nameplate. You can make the nameplate whatever you want, right? The title or something like that? Like, who's gonna get banned first, you think? If that's the case. If you can truly just make it whatever you want. Congrats on getting Asmongold video. I made it. Dude, it is insane. It is insane. I will say that. I was just like, just lounged one day, just, I don't know, watching YouTube videos or whatever. And one of my friends messaged me. He's like, bro, when are you going to tell me that you got, like, that Asmongold watched your video? And I was like, what? Are you serious? I thought, like, that video was done with, you know what I'm saying? Like, it reached its audience and whatever. It's in the sunset. But he just popped up out of nowhere and watched it. It's an FPS MMO. Interesting. I've never played anything like that. I'll be honest. It's a plate when you type in chats. Okay, like the top 10 Dark Clan officer or Immortal officers one, I'm guessing. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure, aren't you already a Immortal officer or something? You beat a 96.15 team. Wait. So does that mean, like, is that their total reso? So they're what, like 11.5 average, something like that? Is that what that means? But you only dropped one game by 30 points. That's insane. That's actually, that's absurd. They played amazing. I wish I could have seen it. I tried it out with the team just for the prelims, you know what I'm saying? Collect some of those daily loots. Ooh, there we go. Other players in an instance. What the hell? You or other player is in an instance. What is that supposed to mean? I'm in a Terra Rift. Please don't say. Nice, we got it. Anyways, so yeah, I tried it out with my team, and we actually had a good few matches, to be honest. Like, most of the matches were either, you know, we just had so many more people than them because they didn't show up, or they were actually, like, pretty even fights. Only, like, a couple were, like, against big whales. But, of course, we didn't win every match, so we're not advancing. You basically had to win everything. We're in other Terra Rift instances, yeah. I realized it after. They changed how the instances work in Terra Rifts at some point. I can't remember when. I'm just mindlessly farming. I've got all the stuff already. You have a video of the matches, the final game 3 was crazy. I'm going to have to check that out. Just click on your profile. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check that out. Because those are the cool matches where it's like all big whales. You know what I'm saying? Those are the best. That's the best content. We had a like almost max whale versus almost max whale 1v1 in front of the whole server one time on our server. It was for the one of the Rite of Exile. They just said that screw it and 1v1'd instead of having an 8v8 in one of the matches. You guys were 13th on your server. That's crazy. Or on our server, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I want to say we were like 26. It was either 26 or 31, if I remember correctly. So you guys killed it. We had some very unfortunate losses, you know, like losing by like 100 or less. Your team is 13, 12, 12, 11. I see. So you are a baby whale. Is that what you're saying? You're a little tiny one. Comparatively. Alright. I think that was the third one, right? Yeah, or fourth one. So now we can restart. Highest was 6, lowest was below 2K. And you guys beat teams that average 8 to 9. Wow. That's insane. I think we were between 1K and like 4.5K. So, you know, we were just there for fun, you know what I'm saying? That's insane. You guys were really like pulling your weight, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's good, Bradoose? Welcome, brother, welcome. How's it going? I broke my chair. I don't even know if I broke it, but my chair broke, right? So it is at the absolute lowest setting perpetually. You know what I'm saying? So we've got a low cam situation going on. Low cam going on until we can get a new chair. Which I'm pretty frugal, so might take a while for me to say screw it. Oh, that was a ruby. Please tell me there's monsters up here. Unfortunate. I just want to get this one and then go over to the good area. How have I been? Dude, I had a rough day, right? And then it ruined my sleep schedule. Right? So I basically became nocturnal for a couple days. Which is when I wasn't streaming or anything. Because I was literally sleeping all day. Wake up all night. Stay up all night, you know what I'm saying? So right now, and this is my attempt to fix it, I'm on no sleep. I'm out here. I say it's no sleep, but also I woke up, you know, very late into the day yesterday. I can't even remember when exactly, but just very late. You play different, controlled the middle. Most teams didn't know how to fight us the way we played. This ENT-Necro to destroy the monks. So yeah, you guys seem to have planned it out. That's what that looks like. Which that always wins. That's probably one of the things that Tiff's team had that those guys that we're going up against. Guys that they were going up against didn't have, you know what I'm saying? God, I can't talk. It's the sleep. The lack of it, rather. One of your fights you won by 4? Dude, you must have been clenched the whole time, you know what I'm saying? I'd be clenched. I clenched a little bit just thinking about it. That's incredible. We had a close one as well, but I don't think it was anything as close to 4, you know? Probably within 100, but like below 100 a little bit. You know, not that low. Yeah, what's good, Praxis? You can sleep when you're dead. Yeah, I've got time for that later. I can do that on my own time. You know? Oh yes, but as I had alluded to at some point earlier, right? We might try and play a different game at the end of the stream. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Somehow last minute you guys capped all the towers, stopped them, gaining points. Must have been an amazing feeling to pull that through. I wonder if you did you even realize that you had won until it told you? Was it that close? You just caught all the towers, you kept them from gaining them back. That must have been a sinking feeling for them to go up and try to capture a tower and make absolutely no progress the whole game. Because, you know, you have to hold it for, I don't know, 10 seconds before it'll give you points. Your ass is clenched the whole game. That's what I'm saying. That's how I would be, you know, no shame. You know what I'm saying? That's a normal response that everybody would do. I'm all about it. Alright, I think we'll just kill like one more little cluster. Maybe get a gem from this guy? Somebody got one. Let's just make our way around town. 1 or 2, that's insane. I was clinching for a game that was like 102 points, you know what I'm saying? Not 1 or 2. The other team was at like 1200. Buster team was about to give up. I would say understandably, but like at the same time, I would never give up. Even in the one match we were facing a team exactly like Kurg's, you know what I'm saying? 12k to 10.5k. As they were boxing us in into our spawn, I managed to escape, make it past them, and go capture one of the towers before they killed me. So I didn't give up. I kept going. Dang, work kept calling you during the match too? Dude, everybody's against you, it seems. You weren't just fighting PvP in game. PvP IRL as well. You guys upset the 96.5 team. You beat them 18 to 1300. Wait, what? Were they even playing the game? That's like that's how it would be when we fought Wales. You know what I'm saying? Or when we'd fight a team that has 2 people on it. 18 to 1300 is crazy. And they had 6k reso on top of you. That's wild, dude. Even another Wiz started running outside, capping towers. It threw them off and split them all up. I think that's how we might have won as well, on accident. You know, like not like super coordinated, but kind of coordinated. Discombobulating. But it feels so good when it works out, you know? Alright, wait, I'm done with this one. These guys are done, right? GG. Alright, that's not bad. We got 2 done. We'll take that for sure. Let's run a couple Elder Rifts. You guys didn't give up in the match you respawn camp. Didn't change the result. 1300 to 0. I mean, to be honest, in a spawn camp, I'll give up most of the time. Just because it's like, I don't want to give them the satisfaction of killing me anymore. You feel me? Or I'll just try to do a little bit of damage, but stay like right on the edge, depending on what class I'm playing. It's where that they can't hit me. You guys didn't let them cap. Yeah, sounds like they only got um their own back turret or back tower for a little bit before you guys started interrupting them. And then tower, you just kept flipping control. I see. They got locked out of ever gaining any points. That's crazy. It's crazy to see that happen. It's at such a high resonance game. Like, you'd think that'd be impossible. You guys somehow pulled it off. With just so much more coordination. Yo, what's good, Fabio? Long time no see. Yes, sir. Had to take a couple days off. I also absolutely destroyed my sleep schedule, so we are on no sleep currently. And we are, you know, we're getting into it. Just starting. I haven't been here for that long. Also, my chair is broke. I've said this before. You know, so we got the low cam going. Oh yeah, they added a replay Elder Rift permanently. They must have heard us complaining in chat that one day. Oh, leaving party doesn't make you leave the Rift anymore. Is that... That's kind of annoying. Unless I was just the last one in here. Wait, I don't want to do this. I can go buy more real quick. I don't want to do it with 3. I want to do it with 10. Never surrender. It works out. You're a living case, living proof. There's a plan in place to try to break out if you just had a few more seconds. Breaking out was cool, right? But what did you do after? And we got another legendary crest. That's not bad. 2 more months and we'll have a telluric pearl to craft, which I don't even know if that will be worth using ever. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I can just buy everything. I've got unlimited hilts. I have a trust fund, if you didn't know. So we can just purchase everything. And boom, that's like 25 rare crests, something like that. It was a fight against immortals on our server. So there's already been reps of this exact fight happening. Is that what you're saying? It's not the first time you guys have been in that exact position with the same people. I see. There's a lot of piloting from what you heard. Hey, when there's such a crazy event with such big prizes, even though it's not like technically money prizes, you can flex, which is more important than having money. If you can flex harder than someone, it doesn't matter how much money. So, people are going to do whatever they can. I mean, I know people were... Like, they'll just have a bunch of accounts in their possession, you know what I'm saying, that are being piloted all the time. And then they'll just have those guys enter with them just because their accounts are so big and they think that they'll be able to just go through everything just by having such big tunes, which, you know, as Kurgs knows firsthand, does not matter. To an extent, of course. Starting a new account from scratch to realize how far new players are behind his secondary stats. Yeah, I kind of didn't realize how crazy it was going to be either, to be honest. You know, we'll have to see how it is. You know, I don't know. I've probably done more about 100 hours. You think? Nah, there's no way. Maybe. So I've done, let's see, like 16 streams, maybe. So I'm closing in on 100 hours, I would say, if I haven't hit it already. But yeah, and I'm only at 2480. No way that's higher. Oh yeah, I'm in Inferno 1. Let's see how much lower I am than Inferno 8. All the Krakens get piloted. Very true. That indeed it does happen. Alright, so I'm going to check my stats against Inferno 8. I need 1280. Yikes. I was going to say, like, there's something I'm missing that would help me get a big boost, but there isn't anything I'm missing, I don't think. Not really. You get a little bit from upgrades, but nothing substantial. Be like maybe like another 60. Something like that. Spamming dungeons for an hour, dude. I will for sure join. Where you at? Did I add you? I think I added you. You're for sure going to be hidden, you know what I'm saying? Dude, yeah. Shoot that invite, bro. Let me know. You're not trying to say anything bad about it. Hey, I'll stay neutral with you, you know what I'm saying? I'll stay neutral if you stay neutral. You bought like... Wait. Oh yeah, you bought like 10k aquas. Well, you said you were gonna push, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, type something so I can add you. Yo. Caps lock. Dude, I don't know. I didn't see that. I was in a different screen. There we go. Yeah, did you plan to push specifically for the bout, or were you just already planning and it just lined up, you know? Let me switch. Okay, I'm in Inferno 8. Sounds good. Alright. We're about to get a little bit of a carry kind of going with some dungeons once these guys jump over the waterfall. The big thing is time in the Ibn Faheds. Yeah, it really takes a long time. I didn't realize it. Because like I have pretty good levels on my main account with Ibans. But it's still like I've been playing for a year, a little over a year, you know? But in a sense, it does even out if that new player were to play for another year, because I'm not making that much more progress on it. You know what I'm saying? So we kind of do even out technically. But, you know, you have to play for a year to reach that point. Push like 100 reso, 1,000 in armor. That's crazy. You know, push crazy in a 3 to 6 months. You want to hit 12k? Dude, that's amazing. 1,000 armor is absurd. Yeah, what's good, Muhammad? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, I'm doing good now. I'm a little, kind of sleep deprived. I keep hitting my microphone. If you wouldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this guy streams. Oops. I almost, Oh, we're doing challenge. Let's go. I'm gonna be dead the whole time. I'm like 200 CR below. Of course we get the electric thing. Which that's gonna kill me so many times. If I keep dying, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna switch. Because at this point, I can still do more. I didn't say anything. What's good? Still haven't been able to kill Ancient Nightmare. Spawns too seldom. It really does. It really is hard to catch him. I had to set multiple alarms on my phone. And I missed it the first time I tried. Been around since January and you're at 113. I wonder... Can I check what I'm at? 179. I've been playing since like May. I'm at 179. On my main account, of course. You had 8,900 armor for bout. That's absurd. Oh, snap. Dude, I keep I don't know if you're still around, Vegeta. You know what I'm saying? I got sidetracked. Alright, we can still do this. Alright. Oh yeah, I was joking about charging money for an account review or something, you know what I'm saying? Heal, man. Sorry, I had to respond to Vegeta. I told him to message me because he was asking me about, you know, looking at his account. Which now would be the perfect time because this is what we can do. Display, right? Change this to windowed. And then we have to change this. Where's it at? Display. So it's gonna look a little bit weird for a second, but we'll make it through it. Oh, it's a little bit too late. Never mind. He said, I'm also sleep deprived. How does he know? Because I told him. Dude, the decline button was grayed out. I can't decline if I wanted to. Interesting. I was about to say, I hope charging in doesn't get me killed, but of course, I immediately get killed from the laser. Damn, what hit me? What hit me? Hey, this might have to be an Inferno 7 angle. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta plan it a little bit. We gotta pick a different time. It's across the world. You know what I'm saying? This modifier pisses you off. It definitely grinds my gears, you know what I'm saying? Boils my blood a little bit. Cloth armor plus high aggro. Dude, speaking of cloth armor, we can potentially play some League of Legends today. You can stand at the door when I get to raft. Ah, true. True. That way I won't die. And if I die here, it doesn't matter. But chances are... Electric and sack power worse modifiers. I have to agree with you, I think. The electricity thing just one-taps you out of nowhere from any mob. Stained Inferno 8. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Still get the XP and greens. Yeah. 8 will be a little bit more gold. Just a smidge. Oh, I keep forgetting it's freaking... It was all caps on accident. You know what I'm saying? Get the carries. We got the carries. The carries can't protect me from sacrificial power. You know what I'm saying? But the there's all these healing orbs can. I should show up as just Looney. I think. Hopefully, I don't. It's not an ego thing that I'm just assuming that I show up when you search Looney. Because there's a lot of loonies. I found this out recently. Somehow, there are a lot of loonies. LOUNI. Or like LOUNI and then like a couple extra letters. So in a lot of games, even I can't even get my name, which is interesting because I've never in my life run into another one until recently. As I started to try and, you know, become my own brand of sorts. About sack power, and that's why I'm dying. Oh yeah. And I guess because these guys are on a different server, I don't even have the option to decline. Doesn't matter if I've been carried in I9. If I had I9 unlocked, I could just do that right now. Have someone just carry me the whole way. He basically did that, like, I don't even know, if a week ago. Where this is, I didn't even have the CR for Inferno 8, but he's just carrying me through Inferno 8 dungeons, and he was doing I9. Free-farm I9 soon. I don't know about that. I'm pretty far away still. Like, pretty far. I need to get one of the new Inferno 8 Ancient Helms. Where's the guy? Salvage. And then my pet will pick up some stuff real quick. Salvage again. Accept. Boom. They're all over the world. Trademark the name. I can leave party? What do you mean? Why would I want to leave the party though? Oh wait, I forgot. I'm just gonna stick over here. Hopefully these guys don't follow me. What did he say? He followed me. I can take care of him. Boom. They're dead. This guy's dots were still hitting him. Boom. Chop some more logs. Can't forget. We got 96 wood cutting today. I could die, it's no big deal. It's all personal. I can't. I must live. There's talk of us being able to upgrade Ancient Helms soon. I see. Oh, you hear me now. What's good, Krog? Welcome, welcome. My man. Oh yeah, so I saw I didn't get to watch the video. Saw the thumbnail or something from Indez, and it has something to do with ancient helms. So I'm wondering if that's what that was, being able to upgrade them, because that would be very nice. Otherwise, it's just another. It's almost like another version of their how they lower the CR for everything like 6 weeks in to like prevent pre-farming initially, but then they allow it once you get closer technically. But now they also have the Ancient Helm, which is another like 6 weeks thing. So it's just like a double dipping in the fake pre-farm prevention. New patch is gonna let us trade in old resources. I see. You also stream, Krog. I'll have to check you out. You stream often. I'm just gonna let myself sit here for a second. Can you see my essences? I got you. These are the essences. I can't look at the I can't look at it in the loadout switcher thing, unfortunately, but Terminus Facade. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing in Mao's build, except with the new main hand. You know what I'm saying? Bet the trading exchange will be super high. It probably will, but let's say it can speed up, you know, even like a couple weeks. I think that'd be good. If you get it like 2 weeks earlier with how much you can exchange. About to live on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, nice. My man Krog be streaming. You'd probably be streaming for longer than me then, or like longer into the night, if I had to guess, since you're about to go. Is that if that's what you mean? Daily. Mao's Wizard good. Yeah, I usually get everything from Mao when it comes to Wizard. I won't lie. All right. There we go. You get a bunch of pieces every week, 10 reliquary, 7, close to 20, a couple weeks would be a 2-to-1 conversion rate. Would it? Yeah, I guess so. Almost. A little bit more. I can get protection from the Necro summons. I mean, they can kind of just, if they really wanted to, they could just rework the system a little bit. They could make it how it only drops, but make it a lot more common. But like you can get all of them. That'd be cool. Like it's still like a rare drop, but you know, on average, you can assume everybody's gonna get it after a certain amount of time. The fire, you couldn't. The summons weren't jumping on top of the fire for me. Alright, these flamethrower guys are crazy. I'm still burning. You go live around 8 to 9 server. I see. So you'll probably be live as I'm ending, you know what I'm saying? If I make it past 8 p.m. tonight, that'd be an absurd turn of events, I'll be honest. Making it past 8 p.m. You know, so it's already 3. And, feeling it. It burns, it burns. Dude, it was stuck to me. The burn wouldn't stop. For lower sets, there are small changes in mouse that can drastically increase DPS. I know you know. I know you know all the little tips and tricks. But that's usually how a lot of things go. Because the people who are putting out builds are not... They're not low reso. Like, they can put on low reso, you know, they can change their gems. But the rest of their count isn't low. You know what I'm saying? You still haven't got Ancient Empires drop? Me neither. I've only seen it like a few times. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no. I just instinctively did that. Now there's a yellow. I messed up, Krog. Your summons got us, right? I'll freeze him. I think we can do it. Me and your summons. But will we be able to do it in time? Congrats on the Asmongold reaction. I appreciate it. It's kind of insane. I couldn't believe it when I first saw it. But of course, you know, I watched already, so I can't do like a live reaction, like blind reaction. Since I've already seen it. You already dropped your intro for something better. I did too with my PvP build already. You make PvP guides, Krog. I see. If you're streaming when I'm done, which it sounds like you will be, unless I can't make it past like 7, I'll do a little redirect thing. I learned about that recently. Redirect to you. Not more than couch, but close. As long as you're not a whale, right? We don't like whales. A friend made one change you suggested. Increase their DPS by 100 million a minute compared to mouse build. Really? I mean, you've been saying this, you know what I'm saying, for a while now. You've been saying, like, you know, you had a couple friends change it, 1 or 2 things, and they get crazy increases. Which I 100% believe you. That's why now at least in the Discord, I'll mention, like, ask at Tiffany. I don't at you, but ask Tiff. Check the pinned builds for from Tiff, you know. Yeah, we don't like whales here, Krog. Tucks wings back. Yeah, there's someone else who doesn't like whales. I can't remember who it is. It's someone. If this account ever gets wings, that would be like some insane miracle. I have to get like another mirrored event, get like 5 dupes. Probably won't even use them unless it's like something I can get to rank 4. Can you show us? Tiff did put a few builds already. Oh no, Krog went forward. He pulled a me. That beluga. Oh man, I went the wrong direction. Alright, whatever, dude. I'm locked. I'm blocked in place. You know what I'm saying? They're spawn camping me. Let's see. I'll wait for the boat. That shouldn't break it, right? Okay. I've had it break it. I've broken the boat before by being dead. Which I hate when the boat breaks. Like, it hurts me so much. FTP new accounts are so dependent on mirror now. Yeah, well, hopefully they make it a little more common. Yeah, it really is such a huge boost for free to play. Like, especially if you had that some luck, like some of my alts, it's crazy. All right, what's going on? Someone's almost dead. Oh my god, someone died too. Nobody saw that. It wasn't just me. I just want the record to show. You helped with the G7 carry. Oh yeah, well, the one where I crashed. I'm pretty sure I crashed. It's pretty stupid. You were tabbed out, dude. All good. It don't matter. I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? You can have whole team as long as one gets to bridge. I see. Yeah, I don't know what it was that broke it then. It's not like you can test it, really. Or technically you could, but who's going to spend the time to do that? I'll do it with other things. Usually things that have to do with damage. Boat slows DPS way too much. Yeah, it really... I mean, once you get like halfway through most dungeons, the DPS is just gonna be pretty low. Unless you're very, very fast working through the dungeon. That's the only way it'll stay up high. Alt luck is so real. It really is. I mean, dude, technically, even on this account, I've had some crazy alt luck. I've gotten 3 yellow runes so far. Right? Or no, 4. Sorry, 4 yellow runes. 2 of them were FA, which is the most expensive one. And then one of them was a tier, TYR, which is like the only rune that I want. That I might even spend platinum to buy. Because it gives the beneficial effect duration. Oh no. So I've had some pretty good luck. Now, have I gotten a legendary rune though? Unfortunately not. That would be some really, really, really good luck. It would solve so many problems for me. No way. Dude, I looked away for a second. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to die. I don't want you to have to carry me, you know? Have I inspected some before? Inspected? Inspected the runes? You mean like seen what they do? I've got really good legendary rune luck on my main account. That's for sure. You have a tier you can post at lowest you can. Let's see how much I've got. I don't have as much. I don't even have the minimum price right now. I appreciate it though. But I'm also not gonna put any money into runes until I have all my Dawning Echoes. I don't need to, I don't need to like actually have them placed because right now I'm sitting on one. I have one right here in the inventory, but I just haven't, I haven't placed it or haven't awakened the slot because now I'm running out of 4-star or rank 4 gems. The fire is just crazy. Alright, are we at 9? Let's see. Oh, it says that because I'm dead. I have to wait till I'm just gonna wait. I'm not even gonna. You've not bought any runes, they'll just come. Yeah, that's my philosophy as well. Don't buy runes, just wait till they eventually happen upon you. The only reason I'd buy one on this account is just because in the time span that I'm expecting to play this account, I doubt that I'll get all the runes that would be mostly useful. Don't buy leg gems, buy runes. I would only buy legendary gems if I needed like a little bit of gem power or something. But if you're saying like in general, I wouldn't even say buy runes, to be honest. If you're just saying like general advice. Still running with 3? No, we picked up a 4th, which I didn't even realize until like the last run. But we got 4 now, unfortunately, or fortunately, I have no idea. Smugi's probably cool. It's a cool name. Oh, nice. We got a goblin skip. Fabio, you made that same mistake buying runes at the beginning. Yeah, that's the one thing I wanted to avoid. Because I knew it was going to happen if I bought something. But, it's not the end of the world. It is what it is. It be how it be. But now you know. So if they release another thing, which I would assume that at some point they probably will. Oh, now I can click decline now that there's 4 people here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna chill out over here in my corner. Runes are some of the highest DPS upgrades. Did you buy them though? Because I can agree with that. Getting some specific runes are insanely good. Like crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Even attack speed, skill damage, I'm pretty sure you can get. You got one slot to awake for your gyms, not 4. I'm assuming it's Blood-Soaked Jade or Roiling. Seems to be how it goes for most people. It kind of sucks. It's really hard to get it to rank 4, free to play. It just takes so much time. Blood flow. Oh, nice. Potentially even better. Who knows? Your first R4 gym is usually Berserkers. I don't know if that was my first one, but that was one of my first ones for sure. I socketed it in immediately. Actually, am I still using it? Yeah. I was just thinking, you know, I am taking more damage because of that gym. Which might be actually hindering me a little bit. I'm not sure. I could still just be getting one tapped regardless, but... which that might be the case. And knowing has half the battle. G.I. Joe. Have you watched the show and the movie? The old cartoon and the newer, not really new at all. Live action movies, Praxis. After Awakening Zalev OTH. I can kind of get behind that. Not necessarily buying them unless you really want them, you know. But you don't need to. But I know exactly what you're saying. Those are the best runes. And yeah, you bought them, I see. I've been lucky enough to get all of those dropped. You only bought the Zell one, I see. I mean, yeah, who knows? If I would have gotten super unlucky, you know, who knows if I would have bought one. If I would have caved, I'm not sure. It's a double-edged sword, but with high combat rating, it's useful. I mean, it's definitely worth it. In the end, technically. It's just... you could waste your money. There's a chance. Not that it could happen, not that it will happen, but... there's a chance. Also, especially making sure you gotta make sure you don't overpay for it. You're still using Berserkers at today. I mean, it's still a very good gym. You know what I'm saying? I was just thinking, because it makes sense that you're doing more with it since it's all damage boosts. Oh, Berserker's Eye is double-edged sword. I see what you're saying. I'll even use it on my main account sometimes when I'm like doing a lower reso thing, or just depending on some classes. It just is better. Yeah, Berserkers would perform better if I could have a little bit of distance. But it is what it is. I'll be kind of sad if like, there's no way I form another class, right? Stream is delayed. No, all good, bro. I understand. Oh, snap. Also, hopefully that delay's not, like, coming from me or something. I tried to make it on as low as possible. Do I remember how to get back to that screen? Not at all. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Real professional. Big man ting. Non-PvP place with Black Rose PvP. I see. That's a very good gym, Black Rose. I've even been using it recently. I don't know if I've been using it on my DH that much, but I was using it on Tempest. I used it all throughout the Bout of Realms even. And it would really help. It would really help catching those super slippery wizards. I have Falter Grasp and Black Rose, which is basically like, if you think about it, it's almost the same thing. One's a stun, one's a now. That's for Krog. Krog asked me to say now. We're checking the delay, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I don't have a message delay on. No, not that button. Oh, I'm dead. I clicked on something that was giving me some settings. What is this? Customization. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Dang, if you still haven't heard me, that's a crazy delay. Maybe you might need to refresh. I don't know, he hasn't said anything. It's almost 102 minutes. Sometimes YouTube will do that. I don't know what it is. It'll unlive your broadcast for some reason. You like lag behind a couple frames every so often. I don't think it should be 1 to 2 minutes because on my screen I have like, you know, a little window with the stream propped up. It's only like a few seconds. What if it's a live off filter? It'll briefly pause and then forget. I see. Definitely could. I have something that would do that on my when I'm watching sometimes. I'm not sure what it is. But, you know, I also have like ad blocker that could be doing with it or other little stuff I've messed with. Yeah, I remember setting making the setting, I guess. I was going to say setting the setting. But if I remember correctly, I set it now. I set it to be as low as possible. Okay, I guess it's still pretty bad for him. I'm gonna ask him if the oh my god, I can't get the message out. I think it's in the bottom left of wow. If you couldn't tell, I'm a League of Legends player by my typing. I'm doing a little technical support. Wait, Praxis, you said you used to get Sapphire and Aqua for under 100 plat. Now it's 200. And you're saying that's prices to the roof. Come on now. Those kind of Sapphire prices, at least, would be phenomenal. Even 200. I know what you're saying. I'm just kind of teasing you. Lysander's expensive. Recently, it's been more expensive too, which is good for the seller, bad for the buyer, of course. All right, see how long I can survive now. Wait, let me check my the BP. Have we done 9? We have done 9. You would get your armor pin to 5k at that price? I'd whale at those prices, you know? Now, yeah, I could probably start buying sapphires with this account at that price. To be honest. Last server went from 250 to 400. That's how it is over here. I think there was a point where they were at 250, but it was like, it wasn't for that long. But there was an era when things were so cheap. Ooh, we got a rune? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's a gray rune. Unfortunate. Just checked. His runes are 46. LEV, you're 59. I see. Last week, Sapphires went down to 220. Really? They're back up, surely, right? I will cry. They'll eat into my this FTP account's profits very greatly. Yeah, we've got too much loot. These are some of the first I8 greens I've had in a long time. We've been locked out of the challenge dungeons. Yeah, they're at 280 now. Damn, they're still low, still cheap though. I consider anything below 300 cheap. Yeah, let me not do that. Oh, there's so many blues. Oh, you sent this to me, Krog. Or, someone. I see. Nice, you got 1k. That's what's up. Damn, yeah, we can't AFK these ginormous blues. How many gems am I at? I'm at 10. As long as I get 12, I'll be happy. I'll be honest. Dropped you a sub, though, Krog. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me get back over here. Cannot wait for the global market. Dude, there have been so many updates where I thought it was happening, but it has never happened. I can't wait for it either. I might start up my ults again, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that'll get prices to even out a little bit. I don't think they'll go up that much, but you're not gonna have like a week where something is super cheap and then a week where it's expensive. And also you're gonna be able to actually buy other runes, you know what I'm saying? Yo, my man Krog with the fiber. I appreciate it, bro. Critical hit. My man. Dude, hopefully I'm live until you're live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. We'll see. Much appreciated, brother man. You're disappointed because it was on the roadmap. Was it really? I haven't paid attention to the roadmap that much. But I mean, dude, listen. They told us about it and haven't released it, so that's where they messed up in my eyes. Sapphire 178, Aquas 159, Burning Hells. Brother. I know some people who would go to town. They would leave our server to go over there for a month just to go whale up on some runes. You honestly think the price will drop some? They might, yeah, they might drop from what we're used to. But it'll also help all the servers like where Praxis is at, where sapphires will actually be worth something. Nice. We made it. All right. I wonder how many more someone's doing of these. I don't know if you still listen. I'll ask him again. Let me see real quick. How many? They put market update and did make changes. I mean, they did change the market, you know, just not how I was expecting it. They blue balls me because I read that update. Like, you know, there's market changes happening, and I knew about the big market change. So that's why I was hopeful. They lied to me. They lied to me by telling me the truth. Yeah, oh yeah, Krog, no worries, bro. If you can't figure it out how to do that, whatever, it's all good. Yeah, hopefully I'll catch you in the live. Be easier than probably another hour. Damn. I say I'm probably only gonna do a few more. I can't type. It's deplorable. Got another rune? It's a gray rune. Unfortunate. No worries, dropping it on my man. I appreciate it. Yo, what's good, demon? What changes? This is like the changes that have already happened from however many months ago. That's what we're talking about. Those are the changes. Just saying that, like, when that update happened, I thought it was the global market, or I guess regional market. Yo, what's good, Ugly Mo? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, brother. What happened to the hit me with that video paused? Are you still watching? From Netflix? Yo, Mo, I am you know, it sounds like this is about the time when you're waking up making a coffee, right? I've been up coming up on 24 hours. I don't think it's been 24 hours yet. But my sleep schedule got flipped upside down, backwards, nocturnal. So, I'm rectifying the situation by staying up all night. All day. Into a new day. It's usually my go-to fix. You only gotten one blue rune on new account, all they're gray. I mean, I will say that's probably pretty standard. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe like at least seeing one yellow by now. I mean, your account's relatively new, not like crazy new, right? Like pretty similar in age to this account, I would assume. You even got a rune drop from a standard chest. Dude, that's where all your luck went. Your luck went into that. What's good, Maximos? How you doing? It's like 3 weeks old, I see. It's not super unlucky, but I feel like you should have seen a yellow by now, you know what I'm saying? You have a confession. You're back on your Tempest. Dude, understandable. I completely get it. You know what I'm saying? No shame. It be how it be. You feel me? I have a confession, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even play the past few days, so... Did I really switch to DH, or did I... You know... Did I not? Because I just didn't play. I did a few PvP matches at the end of that stream, and then... I didn't really touch the game. I mean, I think I did raids yesterday, I'll say that. Which that was a headache. It was at like 2 a.m. of course, this morning. And trying to get a party just took forever, and then finally got a party. One guy like falls asleep halfway through, so I had to load up another alt. It's got to update and everything. Loads it up. And it took us like maybe 30 minutes to do raids. You try, but DH is not for you. And that is A-okay. You know what I'm saying? At least you tried it, though. So now you know. At least you tried. He's going to see, you're pretty sure you saw Luneon. Yeah. At the godforsaken hour of 2 a.m. Which, you know what they say? Good things happen at 2 a.m. Right? Maybe I shouldn't have revived. See if someone can tank these for me. Maybe Krog. The hitbox is weird, so... Nice. What have I been up to? I had a... So basically, the reason my sleep schedule got so flipped around is I had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? It happens. And so from that, it's flipped around my sleep schedule. Which, it doesn't really matter if I'm just, like, creating regular videos, you know? Because this is an occurrence that happens often. Right? So if I'm not streaming, it doesn't really matter because there's no time blocks for anything, but it's a little bit different when you're streaming. But... You know, I'm doing good now. I went to the gym today, even. We're back on that. I did some legs. Which, if you know me, I'm an ass to grass kind of guy. Has to be ass to grass. 100% of the time. Doesn't count if it's not. You didn't see me asking for raids, Tiff? Hey, all good. If I remember to and I see you're online, I will. I'll message you. I appreciate it. But yeah. I was just crying. Like, you know, once we started the raids, of course, it was smooth sailing. But, it's pretty bad. Yeah, what's good, Razzaloner? How's it going, dude? It's going great. I'm a little sleep deprived, as I've been saying intermittently as people join. However, we're pushing through it. So I don't know if we'll be streaming to like 8 p.m. like I often do. Dude, you got these all on your own, Krug. I believe in you. They are all up on you. Right. But also, you know, maybe there's a few more ears, new ears. Potentially, we could play a different game at the end of the stream. There is potential. As long as one person votes yes. Maybe I could make a poll. Bad about watching chat with DM you always see. I'm kind of the same. But I'm usually just suck it up and let world chat solve my problems. You know what I'm saying? Also, I don't know if it still is messed up or it isn't, but the amount of times that the friends list will just break or your messages will just break and you can't see who you messaged recently, I've kind of given up on the friends chat in game, I'll be honest. Have I tried Destiny Rising? Dude, who was it that asked me earlier? I can't... Was it Drew Tate that asked me earlier? I'm trying to see if I could scroll up that far. Yeah, it was Drew Tate. Dude, you're the second person to ask me today if I've played Destiny Rising. You're just for the t-shirt. I want one of those Diablo Immortal t-shirts, you know what I'm saying? All the cool guys get. The one Indez is wearing, usually. You're hearing it's pretty good. Hey, let me look it up, actually. Destiny Rising. Because I didn't know anything about this game. You know, I guess I'm not really contributing so much here currently. Epic sci-fi RPG shooter. Interesting. I guess I can kind of move this here. Oh, it's a mobile. Okay, it is in the Destiny franchise. I was wondering. I might download it and play it while I'm falling asleep. You know what I'm saying? See how that is. Yo, what's good, Nameless? You've also played it. It's pretty fun, literally just Destiny Mobile. I'm gonna download it right now. Just so I can remember to try it at some point. It looks cool. You seen a big shoot reaction to my Will video, not sure who he was? Are you taking the piss? The bald man, of course. The Roach King. The Roach King himself. Which is crazy. It's a crazy occurrence. Well, I actually kind of planned for it. I don't know if you guys caught it when you watched it. If you did watch it, I right at the beginning, I made sure to call him bald. I was talking about JT's All Business, his video. I was like, if you didn't watch it from JT's All Business, you definitely watched the bald man react to it. As I'm scrolling through his thumbnails. And it worked out perfectly. It worked out perfectly. Another goblin skip. Let's go. You're afraid if you start, you'll get hooked. You love Destiny 1. Hey, I mean, you tried DH, right? So... I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. I'll say that. I never really played Destiny growing up at all. So many of my friends did, but like I said, I was hooked on RuneScape and then Counter-Strike, and then other FPS battle royale initially. So I was locked in to those things for the most part, and then none of the friends in that group played Destiny. At least I don't think they did. The look on his face is funny to the bald man. It is perfect. I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fulfilled. Because I didn't want to like have an ego and be like, oh yeah, dude, Asmongold's gonna watch this, right? But I was like, there's a 1% chance. And even Asmongold himself will say, like, you know how many 1% chance mounts I have? So 1%'s not that crazy. And it paid off. Problem right now is you spend a few dollars in this game, you can't leave. Yeah, I actually just saw, I think it was a clip of Indes saying the same thing. It's like, if you spend money, there's like these golden shackles on your feet when it comes to the game. Which I definitely can see. You are like legitimately, I guess, invested in the game, in your character. So it keeps you coming back. I gotta see how this just because you're the second person to mention Destiny Rising, and then also Nameless is hyping it up a little bit. I have to try it. So we're getting it downloaded. All right, how do I make a poll? We're gonna make a poll. Let's see. What game should I play after DI? Any suggestions currently? I think I'm gonna we'll try it out. See how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Test the waters a little bit. Stream with something else other than Diablo Immortal for a little bit. So we could do old school RuneScape. Oop, type a P in there. We can do League. Like just like normal League of Legends. Or we can do TFT. Or something else. We'll see how it goes. Claire Expedition 33. I don't even know what that game is. I'm not like a big variety gamer, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking this up. Like, I wish I was. I wish I've, you know, actually played a lot of games, but I haven't. This game looks crazy. Claire Obscure. You didn't think you would like it, but it's a masterpiece. I mean, the art just looks crazy, just from the simple Google search. It's got a 10 out of 10 on Steam. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Hold on, I've got to check this out. verify my age by saying I was born in 1865. Let's see. Can you check the ratings without logging in? Overwhelmingly positive, yeah. Interesting. The Google search said 10 out of 10 on Steam. So... Oh my god. I'm turned on my phone by saying that sentence. I'm not going to say it again. They're listening to me. You've spent less than one subscription you did on other games. That's another thing people don't realize is how much you'll have spent with other things based on monthly subscriptions. Like, I probably spent a few $1,000s on RuneScape with monthly subscriptions over the bajillion years I've been playing. Yo, what's good, Darkness? How you doing? What am I doing on RuneScape today? I am wood cutting still. Right here, chopping this giant redwood tree. Right here, me and my hit points cape with my one of the Huz, you know what I'm saying? I bought her for 25k gold. Just kidding, I don't know who that is. That's me right there. Chopping away. We hit level 96 today. So in, you know, let's see how many more days. Hover, let's go. In like 4 days, 5 days maybe, we'll finally have 99. You should bring a game like Dark Age of Camelot. I've heard someone also say that, Tiff, which is interesting. You just play EverQuest, so you had a monthly commitment as well. Yeah, so, which I'm not against. I'm against most monthly subscriptions, to be honest, right? But not when it comes to a lot of games. Like, it's more just about the unnecessary ones that people are trying to force on in life. Make everything a subscription service, like CapCut or the 15 different video subscription services you can have that all have one specific show that you like. That kind of stuff grinds my gears, you know what I'm saying? I've got a conspiracy on that, but I didn't bring enough tinfoil hats for everybody to dive into that. You know? Oh no, there's an ancient elite. You guys got him right? I'm trying to help. I'm doing like, you know, 100,000 damage. I was. Hey, there's legs. Alright, so if you vote other on the poll, right, you gotta let me know what other game you're thinking about, right? So like I said, I'm not like a big variety. I don't have a lot of games currently. I can plan for this in the future a little bit more. If there's some other don't change game. It'll be like the last little bit of the stream, you know what I'm saying? Or play tabletop. Tabletop? Are you saying like play a tabletop game type game? Is that what you mean? I know a little bit about Civ 6, I can tell you that much. Have I played Elden Ring? I have not played Elden Ring. I haven't played any, or I haven't even played any of the Souls-like games or any Dark Souls or anything. Not even once. You said Spy Hunter. Oh, I see. You know, for some reason, I read that as you were saying, like, High Hunter to somebody in the chat or something like that, Praxis? Spy Hunter. Let me see this. Spy Hunter arcade game. No way. Were you just calling me a little baby? Is that what that was? Like Ticket to Rice, Wormspan. See, like, you're pulling my gamer card right now. Master Pong. Got here playing Pong. And I'm not set up to play emulator games or I mean I think I have, do I have Dolphin installed? No, I reset my PC, so but I say I think I had a Game Boy emulator still. Ticket to Ride, I see. If I like cards, Magic the Gathering is very cool. I had a lot of friends into Magic the Gathering, but I never got into it. I was into baseball cards and just sports cards for some reason. There was a club at my school. I joined the club and we were all just nerding out about different cards. And of course, Pokemon. Bet you can download Pong now. Still not a lot of CPU strain. I'd imagine. I'd hope not. It's like 4 bytes of information. Paddle ball, paddle walls. Magic was coming out with cards fast, you could acquire them, so you bowed out to avoid the pressure to collect it all. I think that's part of why I stopped liking Pokemon cards so much at a younger age, because I realized the same thing. I wasn't going to be able to have all the Pokemon cards. And I wanted them all. And I had a crazy selection. I had a binder full of X and EX cards, right? Just completely stacked. I have absolutely no idea where that went to this day. Had, like, literally, it was like a whole Pokédex just of every EX card almost in the game. Or, you know, released, I should say, not in the game. Think they download Pong on graphing calculators? Oh, yeah, 100%. I saw a guy in my school when I was in high school do that on the TI-84. If you knew what you were doing, you could do a lot more than just Pong. Even on just a little dingy calculator. Doesn't help that your friend could afford to have it all. Yeah, now you just have FOMO. Super FOMO whenever you're trying to play with them. Like, oh, they've got all the stuff that I don't have. Or they play a card that you wish you had. That would be so good with your deck. Or a deck that you're thinking about. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. You just put the cliff notes. Ah, true. That's not a bad idea. Putting the cliff notes on your calculator. I don't know, for some reason I never, like, I was a tech savvy kid. I even jailbroke all my iPhones and iPods. I say all of them as if like I had a bunch, but the ones that I had. But I never messed with my calculator. I was too scared. I would just cheat other ways. Is Bethville a big whale on our server or something? Lots of forgotten stuff. She's a lawyer. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Wrote several books. Wow. And there's dedication to you in one of them. That's crazy. That's super cool. So they're connected, you know what I'm saying? That's why they could have it all. And also, you know, being a lawyer, you know, making a lot. You think Destiny Rising would be a good game stream considering it's new? I definitely could. I don't know how I would stream my phone unless I can download it on BlueStacks. So I'm not set up to do that. I don't think I am. This is probably what I'll do. I'll try it on my phone, right? And then if it's good, I'll download it on BlueStacks. Hopefully it like works out. I can, you know, click things with the keyboard instead of having to tap the screen or click. Oh, a rules lawyer, not a lawyer. Don't try to discredit Bethmo. Are you serious, Cerebell? How could you? Why would you take away such an astounding accomplishment from Bethmo? Unbelievable. Oh, she's a Microsoft programmer. Not meaning to. She's a fantastic programmer. I'm just taking the piss. Excuse me. But yeah, so Destiny's Rising, I agree with you, Mo. It could be a good stream. A good game to stream. So to save that. This is what I can do. I can't play Spy Hunter. I can make another pool later on in a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay TYSM GG's. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate you, Krog. Thank you for the carry, someone. Hopefully I'll catch you later, Krog. Alright. So we got a ton of dungeons out of the way. Which means, if you didn't know, we get some activity points. 1104. So that should be a few levels, right? 8 levels. Not bad. 8 Ancestral Tableau levels, that is. Which is 40 CR. If you can't drop an easy 5k on power at the beginning of the game, is it really worth playing? That is what you look for. You should be able to. Oh, I can get a new essence. That's the hallmark of a good game. But yeah, I also want to try it out myself first, you know, just to see what kind of systems are in place, just like that. I'm not really expecting it to be crazy. All right, let's see. Let me get some bodies for this Elder Rift. There we go. Just have at least one crest, you know? That'd be nice. Still finding. Hey, Dangles berries. He's got one, let's go. We're just doing a few of these every day. You know how it goes. Get that damn dust or whatever it's called. Oh, these guys are all over. Luckily, it will spawn a portal to the boss, wherever it's. So if you're super far away, you don't have to run anymore. Let me see how the poll's doing also. Looks like other is winning. However, it's a bunch of different other votes, not all the same. Someone else just voted for other as I said something. All right, look, nobody's voted for TFT. Dude, I'm nasty at TFT. You guys don't understand. I'm disgusting. I win games like it's nothing. The 20+ Rift grind every week is so boring. I agree. It is pretty boring. I try to just do it. I don't do this on my main account. I'll say that. Not even the slightest. But it is just advantageous for me here. I mean, you don't even technically need to do it for most accounts. I'll be honest. Like, it adds up. Like, it's definitely worth it. I'm not saying it's not worth it. Definitely worth it. But are you really that screwed if you don't? As long as you're doing everything else, you know what I'm saying? It's not that bad. But I need to get myself up to 10 crests, and then after I get to 10 is when I can save up another 10 and use those 10. So I want to save a few for the potential next mirrored event. No idea when that might be. What's good, Diablo? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Nice to meet you. Thank you for addressing me by my full name. Grandmaster Wizard Looney. Helps selling gems for Awakens. It does a little bit. You know, like you can only really assume that you're gonna get like 400 plat or 300 plat, you know, after tax and everything from each crest, though. Of course, you very well can make more. But it's kind of the gamble. Better to sell TS than gems. I agree. It's more consistent. If you get lucky, then, you know, that one purple crest can be 50k plat, 60k plat, 600k plat. You know what I'm saying? But the odds of that are 0. Not really, but 0.01. Selling gems gets you behind on secondaries. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was, like, as a newer player trying to catch up with secondaries, but it's pretty brutal. I have it kind of good by selling. I had it, you know, I sold myself so many gems on alt accounts and everything. And of course, all the platinum. So I kind of made it easy for myself. You're 1 blue rune and a 5 out of 5. Hey, dude, getting 1 5 out of 5 is crazy. I kept saying I have never gotten one, but I forgot that one of my alt accounts, which of course, one that I'll never really play, got a 5 out of 5 Storm Vault, and I just forgot about it. Do one more. So I have seen a 5 out of 5, but of course it was on an alt account, and it was a Storm Vault. You put up some more videos. Oh yeah, dude. I kept forgetting to check the stuff out. I think when you were making videos also during Bout of Realms, like I'd end stream, eat quick, get ready for Bout of Realms, go sit in Discord for like a couple hours, and then log off. But I just forget. Did I want to go on the End as Immortal cast? I'd be down 100%. If they would appreciate my attendance, I would 100% go. I don't know if are they doing is that a thing? I know Indez. I don't know if he still does it. I know at one point he was doing some type of podcast thing. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. I'll have to see. I'll have to ask. Or hopefully Indez will just reach out. If he's trying to collab. Krug, you've got all the bouts live, UK West, East, and Asia. Wait. Are they really all on your channel? Because I was going to say, like, I'm going to check out some of them. Oh, wow, you do. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to check some of those out later on for sure. Indus has the Immortal Cast podcast. Because I feel like I've watched one before. But dude, 100%. I'd love to join. Also kind of cool. You can click read all. Pretty nice. I approve of that update. Yo, Snipes, you know Krog? Is that what I'm hearing? You showed all the finals. Nice. Good that someone did it. For people like me. So we can watch. Alright, let's check the pad. I gotta keep my eyes out in case someone is doing raids, right? But what we're gonna do real quick, change our build. Dude, you're gonna let them know? Hey, my man. You want you to do a raid? If you're down, I can also join in with my main account. So it's not just you. It'll be, you know, 75% you instead. But if you're not doing nothing, for surely. Let me make a raid real quick. Wait, say. Oh, wait a minute. I think I already did them. Hold on, I think I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure I might have already did them. Let me and this is what happens when you do things at 2 a.m. Where's it at? Where's raids? Heliquary, 5 out of 5. Yeah, I already did it. Tiff. So I did it this morning, but this morning I thought it was like Wednesday night into Thursday morning, you know what I'm saying? So I thought reset was about to happen, so like, all right, let me do this real quick. However, turns out it has been Wednesday all along. Do you want to add me as a friend? You can always carry. Dude, I'll add you as a friend, but not for the carries, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part, if I really need to carry, I can use my main account, or someone in the challenge be like, yo, I'm free. Cerebell, come help me. You know, carry level 1 Vanguard. Level 1 all the way to level 4. So like 7 or 8 Vanguards in a row. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you want to message it here. You can PM me your Blizzard. What's it called? BattleNet ID. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. We're gonna switch the build. Best carry name would be Jim or Mariah Carey. Got you. Let me add you real quick. Sent. There we go. Jim or Mariah Carey, huh? Hey, I don't know why I'm logged in on this guy. He can screw off. We're gonna do a little bit of the normal gyms. You do a few error bonds. Tank 13, so wait. So, you know, I'm looking at the poll, right? Old School RuneScape and League of Legends ranked are tied at 23%. And of course, Other has the most, but there's like 6 different answers with Other. So you might have to do another one. OSRS versus League. Which I don't know which one would even be better as a, if you have no idea what you're watching, you know what I'm saying? I feel like maybe it'll be easier to understand League as a first time. I don't know, even then it's kind of a, I guess maybe it's different as a player versus a watcher. There's a lot of familiar things with League of Legends, at least. You can't get Piss Van 3. Oh, you just do... Yeah, if you're on... Wait. This is... You're on the Shibs account, right? This is the Shibster, correct? Yeah, contact Sarah Bell. She's already, look, she's willing to help. It's amazing. She carried me through my level 1 Vanguard as well. So, you know, I can give it the service a 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 stars. Would recommend. Since WoW has the biggest blitz, wait a minute. You want me to go to WoW to make guys, right? You said this. You were saying this the other day. Pretty sure. Dude, I don't know if I could play WoW. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm a WoW guy. I'm like barely a RuneScape guy, even at that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I've been doing this for so long. I might as well continue. But I do kind of want to change it. I want to learn how to do PvP in RuneScape. Silver play button, then gold. Hey, dude, if you can see it in the future, then it might happen. Gotta manifest it. I manifested getting Asmongold to watch my video, technically. In a roundabout way. You know what I might do to help save me a little bit of time? I'm not even gonna go for that big chest. This is the right way though, right? No. Just go straight. I mean, it's not even gonna save me any time. It's on the way. This one at least. Some of them are pretty out of the way. Oh no. Alright, don't kill me. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh my god. Barely making it through. Narrowly. God, airball is stressful. It is stressful. Takes time to learn. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if the PvP is good. Also, I've seen some clips of the PvP. It kind of looks insane in a bad way. It's so much stuff going on. Like, you have to be a WoW veteran to understand WoW PvP, I think. It's a waste to open the big chest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Except, you know, that one was right directly in my path, so. Come on, click the... Where's the damn... There we go. We're gonna loop around this way, hopefully. If the E button works. You're gonna at JT as well, Snipes? He's not really active anymore. Apparently he doesn't log in that much either, so he's not like really... He's not really back to playing. I don't know what he's doing. I even think his most recent video on YouTube is him getting scammed of some fake Jordans or something. Something like that. I don't know if it's still his most recent video, but one of his more recent videos. If I know anybody that plays WoW that'll help me learn. I don't even know if I really know anybody that's like that into it.
Guess another thing, like, all my friends growing up, they either played RuneScape or they didn't play any MMOs. I didn't really know anybody that played WoW. I also think RuneScape was cheaper, which is another reason why I played RuneScape. Oh, I missed that. Missed that chest. You saw the video too? Big J's is crazy. Yeah. It's also a crazy video for him to be posting. Because it goes from Diablo Immortal, like he's like getting a rank 10 Maw or something. Another rank 10 5 out of 5 gym. And the next video is him complaining about StockX selling him fake. And he's like, it's like a lot of shoes too. It's not like one pair. It's like a lot from what I remember. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go up. Yikes. No way, they're stopping me at the door. They're stopping me. I can't even do nothing. You test for yourself, no extra rewards, open big chest, just makes the boss fun. It gives you a little, like, I was saying a little bit, I mean a little bit, like 1,000 gold. Something like that. And then, like, I don't know how much scrap. A small, tiny amount. But yeah, it doesn't impact the what's called gem drops. I also did too much testing. I'll be honest. Too much of my own testing. The new quest has a Vanguard section, so it should be easy to fill the group. New quest has a Vanguard section. Oh, you're talking about the event. I see what you're saying. Potentially. Although I'm pretty, isn't one of the quests, I don't know, it was to do a level 3 Vanguard for some reason. It's like, you have to do your normal 5 and then a random level 3. You're looking forward to Final Fantasy 14 mobile, I see. Have you heard of Destiny Rising? Yes, complete on difficulty 3 still. Unfortunate. They just don't want to see us win. Yeah, I mean, it is all fast. You're right, Cerebral. Especially 3 is incredibly fast. It's just like, man, they're making me go out of my way for these 40 points. How dare they? Oh, I think somebody changed their vote. Oh my god. We're still... No. People are just voting. One more person voted for both RuneScape and League of Legends. I gotta think what I would do if I play RuneScape. Like, there's a lot. I'm trying to think what would be, cool to do for like an hour. Also in my, like, quasi-drunken state. Oh, another dead end. My map awareness is atrocious. League of Legends would be fire. I see. Well, I'll leave it up a little bit longer. Not in a rush to know. If it's still tied in like 15 minutes maybe, I will do another poll. Oh, it ended. Wait, no, it didn't. It says end poll, not poll ended. Alright, more fire. Just don't one-tap me, you know what I'm saying? The fire is crazy. I think we made it. Hopefully that's the last door that has fire on it. Yeah, we out. Ooh, someone voted for TFT. League of Legends Road to Diamond streams or champion guides would be dope. That's what dude, I was kind of thinking about doing a League of Legends rank grind. Because I'm not going to lie, League of Legends is a game I still play quite frequently at very random times. Nothing consistent in like a long-term sense, but I've been playing it a lot recently. And my account was stuck in Iron, which is... Iron is before Bronze, you know what I'm saying? It's the lowest point. And I just I couldn't win games. Like, it was just impossible. Like, the games just are so low quality. Finally made it out of Bronze. Made it into Bronze. And then I couldn't make it out of Bronze. So I just switched from ADC to support. And I've just been playing support. Just climbing, absolutely pushing through. We're all the way through silver, almost into gold. You know what I'm saying? And Mo saying League would be fire. Which one's better, the old school or regular? Old school is 100% better. There's like even if you like the art style of RuneScape 3 better, it's just there's so much stuff that has been designed in a way that doesn't make it less overwhelming, that it's just absurd to deal with. Wait, was that the way to go? No. Oh, snap. Are you saying Vanguard's only fast when teams stay in circle? Yeah. You will get... I hate the teams where there's one person just doing their own thing, you know? Going outside. Killing all the monsters. They're doing a lot of damage, right? But that's not the goal. But at least, so the story... Up to a certain point, the story in RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape, which RuneScape 3 is like the newer up-to-date version in terms of graphics. But so the story is the same up to a certain point in time, and then RuneScape 3 does their own thing. And even kind of similar with old school RuneScape has done their own thing a little bit. So they're not the same exactly. They share most of the same elements. Where's the way out? Straight down? Yeah. Why am I stuck? Yeah, dude, I might check out. I might also check out that Destiny Rising. I have it downloaded now. Pretty sure it finished downloading. Here we go. Yeah, so look, I skipped that big chest, and now I didn't have to go to any fire on the doors. That's big. How far I get in long ranked? Right. My highest, I think, is actually right now. It's like silver 3 or something like that. So right now, silver 3 in TFT. I'm platinum in TFT. So I'm literally a top 10% player in TFT League of Legends. I'll just point that out. Oh, old school RuneScape is winning. Old school RuneScape has taken the lead. I mean, I'm already playing old school RuneScape right now. You know what I'm saying? You voted for OSRS, but you've already deleted it from your phone. It seems clunky to play on mobile. It's unfortunate. Oh, I clicked on The Verge. It is... I'd say it probably is pretty weird to start playing OSRs on your phone. 100%, I can agree with that. Because it was, you know, of course, originally released on computer. It has always been on computer. But if you start on the PC, then it makes mobile, like, you start to understand mobile a little bit more. What's good, Klitschko? Do I main a role? So previously I was a top main. But playing top is like playing a game of chess. Every match is a game of chess. But then I pretty much stopped playing for a while, and I came back to the game. I started playing ADC as my main. But dude, it was just like impossible to win games no matter what. So I switched to support. And I've been running support Vel'Koz for the most part. If you know anything about that. And I've just been absolutely tearing it up. Like I said, smashed it through. But honestly, recently, whenever I open a League of Legends, I'm mostly playing TFT. I won't lie. It's like a TFT, if you don't know. It's basically like League of Legends chess, if I had to describe it. It's like arcade chess. So you use your champions as like pieces. You can rank them up by getting duplicates. And you place them out on a board. And then you have them fight another person's team who's doing the same thing. At first I thought it was pretty weird, the concept even, but after playing it for quite a few games, I've taken a liking to it. ADC's worst role to solo climb. I think I can agree with that. I keep running into a dead end after dead end. I guess I should just check it. But your favorite is ADC because of the DPS. Yeah, that's why I liked it too. Just being able to do all the deeps. And I usually play like Caitlyn. Just hit like 1200 damage headshots on people from a mile away. Very fun. Alright, I can go this way, I'm pretty sure. You had to give it a PC for your son to homeschool. I see. Hey, some things are pretty high priority, I'll say that. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate circumstances. Did I already comment on the reacted video? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I was thinking, like, did I leave a comment? Like, we're talking about Asmongold, right? Because, I mean, I've mentioned it a few times. I haven't, like, watched it on stream or anything. I'm personally not a reactor, you know what I'm saying? So, if enough people want it, I mean, I guess we can watch it. We can watch it. But it is insane. It's kind of crazy. I thought there was like a 1% chance that Asmongold would see the video, right? So I made sure to call him bald right at the beginning. Right, like 1 minute and 48 seconds or something like that. In his video, I think, is when he reaches the point where I call him bald. What happened to Asmongold reacted to it? Yeah, dude, Asmongold reacted to the video. The $400,000 whale video. Out of nowhere. I even watched his stream a little bit to see if there was like some context of like how he got linked to the video. But it was literally just sitting on his watch later playlist, and he just was like, "All right, guys, before we play PoE, we have to watch this," and then the video starts. So I don't know. I have no idea how he found it. Someone told him to watch it or whatever. I haven't checked his Reddit. Maybe someone mentioned it on Reddit. Damn, I cannot leave all these. That's probably the last one we're gonna do. Honestly. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Almost. Dude, Old School RuneScape is pulling ahead. So it looks like that's what we're going to settle on. I should put that Destiny game. Dude, I would. I 100% would. I would probably even just say screw the poll and play the game. But I'm not. I just don't know how I'm going to stream it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a... I don't currently have a setup to where I can stream from my phone to the PC. I'm not sure if you can just direct link. Because I don't think I have Thunderbolt Lightning. Not Lightning. Thunderbolt USB-C. I don't think I have a adapter. Moo emulator. I have BlueStacks, if that's the same thing. Hey, take care, Cerebral. I appreciate you stopping by, chatting it up. You're gonna add him and explain that you're Diablo? Now, that's one person I don't think you'll reach, to be honest. Even if you go to his Reddit and you try to like just comment on any random post, you have to have like a certain amount of karma on your account already. Like you have to have already interacted with a bunch of stuff on other subreddits before you can even comment on his. Which is weird, but I guess it makes sense. It like prevents people from having like burner accounts. They just go and just post random stuff with. Also, combat bots. Alright. We got to 8. A little bit of time to spare. So now let's just make our way back. Just need that Elgato thing? Yeah, I might even be able to do it without. But the Elgato thing would for sure make life easier. Oh, I miss... My E didn't click the chest for some reason. Alright, come on. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Just let me through. Damn, I'm so far away. If you go to Destiny Rising official page, they recommend using Moo. I see. I'll download Moo then. Here, let's see this. Let me see if it's a troublesome Moo emulator. Oh, there's no ads? Dude, that's great. Because I opened up BlueStacks for the first time in like 5 years. I got a blue rune, I think. Anyways, I opened up BlueStacks for the first time in like 5 years. And there's just like a bajillion ads. Alright, let's see. I think I clicked download. If I can get this downloaded, we'll run a new poll with RuneScape, League of Legends, Ranked, Normal, and Destiny. And we'll see how that goes. You know what I'm saying? If I download it from Destiny's page, you're saying they'll make my life easier? Here, let me just do this on this page. Why not? On this screen, I mean. Destiny Rising. God damn it, what the hell's going on here? Alright. Download, right? I'm gonna get the Moo brand Destiny, or the Destiny brand Moo, whichever one. Hopefully I didn't mess it up by like partially installing it previously. Let's see. Looks like we're good. All right, we'll let that cook up here. God damn. Pick a different damn song. All right, there we go. If you download from the Blizzard page, you get 800% more everything. Now that's a good value. That's probably the best value, if I had to say so myself. How could I miss out? I'd be losing money if I didn't buy it. At that point. Alright, let's see. How many more of these tasks can we do? Trial the Hordes is back. Yuck. It's so soon. Like, it was literally just here. Let's go see if we can get a match, I guess. You will vote for LOL ranked. But RuneScape would be cool also. Hey, listen, there's more days in the week. We can make this like an every stream thing where, like, usually what I've been doing is ending with PvP on my main account. We can change it. We'll end with a variety game of you guys' choosing. Alright, let me go to the armory. Activate the main build. Change the Paragon. Except not that one. Oh, now we don't get the cool cards. Trial the Horde's so not worth it. I'm just going to do a few games. I don't know if I can grind out gold again. They brought it back too soon for me to be willing to grind out gold. See if I can get the glitch, though.
No glitch. Oh, is this person just standing still? I think they are. They're just getting their completions. Hey, that works for me. A dub is a dub, regardless. Oh, they moved. I think they're just getting hit. And that counts as a winning without using my health potion, which is usually another task. Yeah, I'm just going to do a few of these tasks. We'll see if it makes sense to do all of the event tasks from the Wicked Hunt. Pick up 5 globes, defeat 1,000 monsters. Yikes. Brawl is fun for a match to get matched with the pre-made. What's funny is I only do Brawl if I'm in a pre-made group. So I'm potentially the person ruining your fun. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's basically to combat that. Also, historically, I would do all of my brawls at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And for some reason, because there's like this group of people from across a bunch of different servers, Wales and not Wales, we'd all queue up for Brawl at the same time from all the different servers. And most of the time we'd end up in the same match. And so it just kind of grew into a whole thing. So now it's like every time Brawl's here, you can bet that there's a group of those people who are doing it at 3 a.m. A lot of times we're doing it at 3 a.m. Hey, you saw the video? Nice. Happy for me? I appreciate it, bro. Am I gonna react to it or send him a comment? I don't think I'm gonna react to it, just because I don't know. That's just not what I personally do. I very much enjoy reaction content. I don't have a problem with it. It's just like it's not what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I were to go and try to like start a farm or something. I'm not a farmer. And also with commenting, I don't think Asmongold does anything with that YouTube channel except collect the check. He has an editor. And I'm pretty sure he literally just tells the editor to clip the stream, post it on YouTube. Don't talk to me. I'll collect the check and send you your money. I'm pretty sure that's their that's their contractual agreement. And then that way Asmongold can just focus on streaming. Which, like, I'm saying this like in this is like that's probably the best way to do it in the world. He for real, like Asmongold for real has like a cheat code. All right, so I can get 2 matches, but not 3. 3 is asking for too much, right? Or was that just 1 match? Interesting. Alright, I guess while we wait, let's check Moo. How you doing, Moo? Hey, we're kind of doing it. Can I make this smaller? That's why I want to make it smaller. Right there. We got a match. Destiny's Rising is loading. Not saying what we'll play it 100%. Well, I'm going to do another poll. Damn, it's lagging me out. It's like really lagging me. Something is. It's a damn mobile game. I'm playing 2 mobile games at the same time on a PC. This is the future. It's gonna take some. It's like 8 gigabytes. Oh, it's only 8? It won't take too long. We don't have like crazy good internet, but it's pretty good, pretty damn good. The GPU CPU thing's going off the Richter scale. It might even just be the disk trying to write such a large game while I'm also playing another large game. But it's going. It's like 80%. Like, as long as the button says click, like, play now, I'll count that as it worked. And then we can figure it out later if it gets selected. But no need to, like, go in and set it up just for it to not work. Or just for it to not get voted in, I mean. Alright. Just let me win. Damn, like, I'm lagging hardcore right now. I'm getting, like, 2 FPS. I won, though. It's too easy. I don't need frames. Let's see, what's it looking at now? Oh, it's also from NetEase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Download taking all my bandwidth? For real. Like, literally every single bit. We'll post clips on my Discord. Bet. Alright. Okay, it looks like it's working, right? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this poll. And we'll start this again. Because this is, again, this not going to do this for a little bit. Still got a few more things to do with the Diablo Immortals. Alright. Alright, which game should I play? Old school RuneScape. Oops. Did I spell that right? Yeah. And then we got League of Legends. And then we got Destiny Rising. Alright, we'll let this run for I don't know how long. Gotta ask Asmon for a Starforge PC. Yeah, I don't get why that was taking up so much resources. Let's see, is it gonna give me a time? Maybe not. I can kind of infer. Let's see, 20... So 5 seconds would be 100. What's 5 times 75? 375 seconds. Like 6 minutes. Should be within 10 minutes. But I'm actually also going to quickly go to the bathroom. Also, that'll hopefully my game won't be lagging while that's downloading once I come back. But don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Alright, we back. Damn, you flaming surgical?
It's from NetEase. Insert credit card to start game.
I'm hoping it doesn't say that, right? So far, right? We haven't seen any dollar signs. So now, look, it's a free mobile game, right? So it's inevitable that there's going to be some sort of microtransaction, and it's from NetEase, which that's right now their specialty. It's a mobile game, of course, money is involved. Yeah, exactly. Now, there are good ways you can implement microtransactions, and there are bad ways. So we'll have to see how it goes. Wait a minute. Look, now nobody's voting. All right, look, I put up a new poll. You know what I'm saying? So I guess for people who were in the stream at the time, all of those people voted Old School RuneScape. Now we got nobody. Nobody's voting for it. All right, let's see. What can we do? Can we collect some Seeker's Path? We can. Oh yeah, from all those activity points we got. I think can I get this to 21? Gotta start with the right, of course. Come on. Click. Oh yeah, and it's 120k. Damage taken from players. I'll take it. You know, it doesn't help me right now, but it will help me. Let's go get more of these. We can upgrade another thing. Alright, that's the wrong person. We need a craft. We're crafting a few dusts. We still have, well, maybe not after this. We're about to finally break 300,000 scrap. Can you believe it? After this one upgrade, we're below 300,000 scrap. Unbelievable. The account is in shambles. You know what I'm saying? I think we can upgrade the Heliquary now. So that's boom. That's another 14 to the Seeker's Path, which gives me even more chests. No slag there, but enough gold to upgrade to level 21. What do we get? Knockback resistance. Unfortunate. Is that another level? That's another level. Not enough gold, though. Alright, what does that bring the overall CR to? Ooh. I think we're like 60. We're like 60 CR off of challenge dungeons. You got all your main gear slots 19? That's really good. As long as you're doing your vaults, like, dude, you get so much money from vault, right? Make sure you're doing that. Okay, let's see. Do we get anything good? Any triples? Triple Vithu's necklace. Are you serious? That's pretty good. And it's for willpower intelligence. It could be a 2662, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, or whatever they say. Not bad. I think that's the C. No, it's not the CR yet. Not yet. What else can we get a triple on? A lot. Well, I don't know. You guys probably can't even hear that, but this is so loud. How do I turn this down? That is deafening. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's making me sign in. I see. All right, we got it to work, I guess. Oh, we got League of Legends and Destiny Rising are tied. We can't do this. We can't do this. Not again. Only thing that's limited at this point is gold, yeah. Really is. I think I could get... I think I can probably get everything level 26 with the amount of scrap I have. I could see that. Oops. Alright, now... We got a bajillion wisps. And I want to double check. I don't know if Tiff is still here. What he was saying with the set items I should be using. Where's my server? There's that. There it is. See if it's pinned in the wizard section. Obstructed path. What is that? Oh, this is Mounty. Wait. Dungeon build. What is obstructed path? Wait, why did that... No, that build... That's a mounted bank. Isn't it, right? Caverns Regard? No, never mind. That's Banquet of Eyes. You spammed SB for lots of mats. You don't even really have to anymore. Seems like. They just print it out for you. And then by the time you get the gold for more upgrades, like... You've made it all back. Oh, I have to complete random dungeon 2 times, not selected a dungeon. Okay, let's do that. You know what? Let's just do normal Inferno 8. Why not? Wait, no. I don't want to get stuck in a dungeon. That's for sure. So we can just do Inferno 1. Way better than Oroth? Brother. You don't gotta gas him up that much. S-Class, let's go. This could be runes. Oh, a yellow? I'll get you on the way back. Alright, League of Legends has taken the lead. Who's the #1 top player in Diablo? You're looking, like, he's right here. He's in our presence. If you Google it. And, you know, Google is like, whatever Google says goes, right? We get everything we know from Google. Dude, wait, there was really nobody coming over here to help me? Are you guys that selfish? This guy has been fighting this... Oh, man. Oh, brother. No way you've been fighting this the whole time. Alright, at least they killed the other side. You're damn right. Alright, I think just having the Moo launcher open is, Yes, close Android device. I thought Moo, which it probably is. I thought Moo was like some Chinese only thing. I mean, I know it's probably made from, it's probably a Chinese software, but I thought it was like a China only thing, you know what I'm saying? BRB, you're trying to vote for LOL on all your alts. Hey, look, there's no way for me to verify, you know what I'm saying? So, is it really cheating? Also, I like your name, bro. Yojimbo. I love Akira Kitasawa. If that's where it's from. If that's the same reference. Damn, we got League of Legends is pulling through, so I don't know how many alts Yojimbo threw in there. Or should I say Yojimbo? Like proper. It's definitely something Japanese you saw in Final Fantasy game. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's where you... I don't know. Maybe you don't know Akira Kitasawa then. You know what I'm saying? He's a Japanese director, producer, a legend, one of the GOATs. He made a lot of black and white films in Japan. But I'm pretty sure he has one called Yojimbo, which is a name, makes sense why you'd see it in Final Fantasy. He's literally admitting he's cheating. Listen, I don't know if I can see, like, it just shows me the percentage, not like how many people voted for what. So, you know, if I wanted to do the numbers, I guess I could. Oh, you know, we're at 50% League of Legends. So that's 6 people League of Legends. 33% would be what, 4? 4 people for Destiny Rising, 2 for RuneScape. That's where we're at, I think. Just try the game when you're off stream. Oh yeah, 100%. I got it downloaded on my phone. Let me double check. But I did that quickly. What am I looking for? Destiny Rising. Yeah, I got it. Loaded up. Wait. In order to avoid... I don't want push notifications. There we go. It's downloading. So yeah, we're going to try that out. I was saying, probably like as I'm falling asleep, you know, like in bed. Allow me to send push notifications? Hell no. Hell no. Outrage with this Yakuza series. I'm not sure. Listen, I mentioned Akira Kurosawa and all this. Like, I'm not a movie buff, dude. I know like 10 movies, right? I just know 10 really good movies. I don't know. I'm not that savvy. Actually, you know what? Let me do some Verge. I don't want to do Airborne just because I have to focus so hard. So it's like either lock in and then, you know, I pretend I'm not streaming, or lose out on a lot of time, or even dying by trying to read chat or whatever. So I think I'll just do Verge instead, you know? It's like weirdly close to a console experience. Interesting. You know, it's going to be funny if... So let's just say... I mean, even if I don't like really play the game, I can still say this. It's like, you know, I never played a Diablo game until I played Diablo Immortal, right? So my first Diablo game was the mobile game. And now my first Destiny game is going to be the mobile game. Right? So I'm breaking into these ginormous franchises with their mobile variants. It was good, Wally the Walrus. How you doing? Welcome. It is Yojimbo, so I'm remembering it correctly. It's like right before I got out of the Marine Corps, I was just in like a holding platoon basically. So I'm just in some random barracks in North Carolina, doing all the paperwork and everything. And I just bought a random TV off Facebook Marketplace for $40. Bought a little $20 Roku. I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch as many movies as I can that I've never seen before. That people love the cult classics, all this. And I made a full list. I still have it on my iPhone. I gotta search for it, but it's like 60 movies, and I watched most of them. I caught up with the pop culture and beyond. Watched most of Quentin Tarantino's movies, which I had not previously seen. Bull Cathos was good. Is this you, Yojimbo? Oh, that's what you were saying, Drew. Wally the Walrus is Yojimbo. Dude, I'm fried. Like I said, I haven't slept. Dude, yeah, this has to be. Let's see if the. I didn't pay attention to see if the boat went up. Yeah, he's getting on his alts, dude. It was pretty suspect. He came in and said the same thing on the entrance as Wally the Walrus. But also, like, who has the alts that are like they have like themes, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot for alts. I guess only Wally the Walrus doesn't have a profile picture, so there's potential. It's like Shadow War losing to alts. What's funny is I do that. I'm the guy with the 3 alts. Just jumping into 3 random battles, winning a Shadow War. Damn, where the damn elites at? I'm really only going for 750 points. So I'm not killing the boss, usually. I haven't seen the votes go up. Pulp Fiction's pretty good. I very much enjoyed Pulp Fiction. I also think, like, Quentin Tarantino's movies they're like my kind of movies. You know, like they appeal to me more than a lot of other movies, so I'm like biased to everything that he makes. And then it doesn't help that my basically one of my favorite rappers also is infatuated with Quentin Tarantino and his movies, and he includes it in a lot of his raps. And a lot of like the story behind things and the name behind things. Alright, I say I'll close the poll. I want to say at 30 minutes, but it's been 22 minutes. League of Legends is still in the lead. I don't even know if Bull Cathos voted. So, you know, you're about to also lose the poll to some alts. In addition to Shadow War. Add that to the list. Shadow War, Tower War, and the YouTube poll. Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. Grandmaster Wizard. The full government name. Gosh, bro, I'll check it out. If you've linked it, I'll check it out. Alright, so it's not Yojimbo. Alright, we've confirmed. It is not Yojimbo. But we still don't know if Wally the Walrus is Yojimbo or not. But also, you know, why would a walrus speak English? You know, if we just, you know, we kind of break it down just a little bit. Why would a walrus, first of all, come into a Diablo Immortal chat, right? And then, on top of that, speak English, right? And use emojis, right? So, ontologically, I'm kind of greeting. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this guy. I did. Nice. Get me out. We'll see if it gets more votes. I'll treat it like popcorn. I haven't heard a pop in a while, so I'll give it a couple more minutes. Because I'm also not trying to stream super late again. Because I'm gonna for sure crash early. So I've been up for so long. Is a walrus between a dolphin and a whale? Hey, that's a heavy question. Well, you can't just ask a question like that. I've never thought about it. But like there's something there. Like there's definitely something there. You know what I'm saying? Like dolphins are like Barbies, and then walruses are like coal miners. In the terms of fish. I don't know if you're there with me. I'm getting a little deep. F2P or plankton. The krill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this was plankton or what, but you know, I've been fortunate enough to be able to like go freediving around a bunch of coral, and I came up to this outcropping, and there was like 10,000 of these tiny little minuscule things swimming around in a clump. And it was probably the coolest thing I've ever seen. Because like if you backed up a little bit, you couldn't see them. They were too small. If you got close enough, it's like the 10,000 little tiny fish things would come into view. So I hope it's plankton, so I can say like I swam with plankton, dude. I'm part of the crew. The plankton gang. This chair angle is destroying me. I'll say that much. You're between like wall and Russ. Okay. Would you say you're more wall or Russ? If you had to like, you know, really get into it. That'll kind of tell us if you're, you know, based on if you're more wall or Russ. You're more Wally, I see. I kind of figured that. You know, when you first messaged, I was like, yeah, this person, you know, you're more of a Wally than a Russ, right? I could kind of just tell from the offset. You're never swimming alone in the ocean. Which, in sometimes it's scary, but depending on where you're at, it's sick. It's rad. It's cool. It's the steez. I will say, like, deep ocean terrifies me. Just thinking about the deep ocean terrifies me. You know what I'm saying? Like, couldn't do it. However, anywhere like within maybe a half mile of shore is pretty cool. But deeper than that, like farther out than that, is crazy. Anybody ever asked you that before, Wally? I'm getting asked first time questions. I gotta share the love, you know? Dude, that would be sick, that immortal cast. That'd be super cool. You think there's a wall response in Mega Man? Dude, I have not played a single Mega Man game. I don't think. If I, think about all the games I've played, I don't think Mega Man's on that list. Dang. League is at 60% of the votes now. I think that's it's been 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? 15 votes is pretty good, I'd say. I don't know, maybe Snipes, what did you vote the same thing on 3 accounts? Tell me. Be honest. Don't lie to me. It's a tricky game. You definitely need a lot of practice to get good. So you're saying I can't just pay? What's the point? But seriously, let me know, dude. If you voted, that's called voter fraud. All right? I take laws very seriously in this chat. Very seriously. Don't put an ice cream cone in your back pocket and walk around Main Street. You know what I'm saying? That's a law in some places. Or there's one like, don't put chocolate in your front pocket. Right? So if you live in that jurisdiction, I will enforce. I think that's a pretty I think we can call that. Could have been Drew, you never know. Nah, unless Drew was like, you know what, to combat Yojimbo, I'm gonna make my own alts and vote for Destiny Rising, right? Which, if he did, that's a 5-head move. Like, he's thinking. He's really thinking. But I don't think so. No backyard chickens. What do you mean? Can you hear the crickets and the cicadas outside? I've got my window open. Poles rigged. Get rid of them. Oh, no backyard chicken. It's a law. I see. All right, well, that's another one I've got to start enforcing. Dude, I didn't know that. Thank you for, bringing that to my attention. Dude, I don't know what I did. I think it's maybe because I'm playing in windowed. This feels like, feels choppy. I'm playing in 1080p as well. There we go. That feels better. Of course, we got sacrificial power. I just wanted to do 2 dungeons for, what's it called? This thing. Yakin. What is it called? Why can't I think of the name? Shady Stock. That's what it is. Oh, you see, you're calling out everybody, huh? Only in the city. Dude, how do you have a backyard in the city though? Like, first, you know what I'm saying? You gotta. Only certain people can break that law. It was bull Kethos. That's the thing. That's what nobody will tell you. All the evidence should be called shady. Every single promotional thing, 100%. 100%. I mean, it's called the phantom market, you know what I'm saying? Phantoms are pretty shady. So they're kind of there. Almost. Dude, Wally, dude, no selling. You can't be selling your merch in my chat, dude. Unacceptable. I can't believe you would do such a thing, to be honest. Just saying. Hey, we got our desired set in Inferno 1. Alright, let's get out of there. Deposit our logs on RuneScape. Yo, what's good, WC Kakadu? Good to see you back. How's the gear going? Alright, here, check me out. So we got 5 Awaken slots, right? And we have 1 more Dawning Echo just sitting in the bag. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. We've got just 1 in the bag. We are like 13 CR or like 3 CR away from challenge dungeons in Inferno 8. You know what I'm saying? What else? As you know, Rune Luck is pretty good for us. We've gotten an ATI and an FA. I don't remember if there's anything I put in the market. Now that I'm thinking. Take care, Wally. Take care, Wally / Diablo / Surgical Snipes / Bull Kathos / Yojimbo, potentially. Potential? Maybe Yojimbo was Snipes all along. Dude, I got 1 of my rubies bought. Let's go. I don't know how that happens, you know, but hey, I will not complain. What did he sell for? 130? Yikes. Oh no, gym prices went back down. No. It's gonna take forever. Definitely checking your food if Snipes is door dashing. You're gonna be missing a side. You're gonna be missing. There's gonna be a little bit too much of your drink gone. You're gonna be like, you know. Just got the base build down. You're so much down on CR. That'll be a grind. It really is. If you can handle it, you can purge the depths, right? And do it. You can get a bunch like that. It's very good early on. It starts to get less good, you know, the older your account is. But yeah, it really is a grind. Just try to get those green items. And then get gold to level up everything. Alright, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to call the vote. Vote is done. End poll. League of Legends has won with 56%. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to boot up. Because I'm going to... This is my plan. This is what I'm going to plan for right now. I'm going to leave... Or I'm going to end stream before Shadow War. Do Shadow War. Go eat and hopefully sleep. But until then, I'm just gonna close these guys, honestly. Close that. We're gonna do what the chat wants and play some League of Legends. Like, I've already got it open. You know what I'm saying? I technically am prepared. Let me move these off the screen. Reduce the clutter. Now, of course, I said ranked. So, you guys are going to see some of the craziest, highest level League of Legends content. And I think my camera is good here. End game, I'm trying to think. Don't want to cover the map. I'll probably have to close RuneScape on the stream once it starts. But let me edit the stream title. What sucks is when you edit the stream title. If I end the stream with the League of Legends title, it'll save the whole VOD like that. Let me silver ranked climbing. It's so crazy to say that out loud. I'm not proud to be silver, I'll say that much. I'm not proud. Alright, so I always ban Melio, right? Just so we're all on the same page. I always ban Melio. I just don't want to go against them in lane, you know? I'll go against anybody else except Melio. And you know, now that I'm realizing this, we can pause RuneScape. What's it called? Oh wait, I don't have this as a guess we'll just have to turn on desktop audio. Hopefully that's not too loud. I can't put it on 20. No. There we go. Alright, League of Legends. Switch. Save. Boom. We're officially a League of Legends streamer. Alright, no. I have... What's going on? I'm fumbling. Pretty sure this is the runes, yeah. Alright. I wish I could pull my seat up. It just... I can get it up. And then it just falls straight back down. So, we're going to need a new chair soon. It's definitely needed at this point. You know, previously it was just like kind of sometimes slide a little bit. But I would just get over it. Getting to a point. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Somebody dodged. Somebody left immediately. Before the game even started. Now we gotta do this whole thing again. So, as I was saying, pick Vel'Koz. And if you know the Pythagorean theorem, this is so beautiful. So, if you thought you were never going to use it again in your life, think again. And like I said, ban Melio. Can't take the heat? No, I can't. I don't want to. I don't have to. Do you understand? So. Silver ranked climbing. What an amazing sentence. An astounding sentence. I have to go on like a 3-game win streak. I just want everybody to understand. I have a very good Vel'Koz support. I'll say that much. So we're, you know, I'm excited. I enjoy this. I enjoy Vel'Koz support so much for some reason. It's like so free. The wins just come in. Severe. That's fine. But if it's severe Soraka, that might be very annoying. And they can disable me pretty easily. Oh no, we got Callista. It's Jover. Never mind. Okay. Lux, Smolder. Yunara's good. I like Yunara. Alright, so we're hopefully going to get Yunara. Nope, Zaya. This guy can't make up his mind. I understand. It'd be like that sometimes. Ah. The last pick, the last second of Phelios pick. Oh no. That could be a very bad or very good sign. No in between. Absolutely zero in between on that right there. I'll tell you that much. Because either this guy has played less than 100 games or more than 100 games on Aphelios, because it takes so long to learn that champion. Alright, these guys are just dragging it on. Now we just gotta hope. Oh my god, he's gonna dodge. Okay. Hey, our team's colors match, you know what I'm saying? That's a good thing. That means we have higher odds. And if we're on blue side as well, it's meant to be. Now we'll see if anybody has a toaster. Where's it at? Boom. Wait, let me go up to this one right here. Start from the top. Alright, we are officially loading in. However, we could still potentially not play this game if one of these people AFKs at the start. Oh, this guy's name's Lou Dog. You guys see that, right? Alright, so we'll close RuneScape. Can I crop this? I also don't really know how this thing works. Let's see. Transform. I don't know. We'll have to see if that's a good spot. I might have to move it kind of like right here next to the map. I'm trying to think. Try to remember where does like Tyler 1 put it? I think it's right here next to the map. Anybody remember? Any of the 6 people who voted League? Alright. I feel like it's kind of loud. Is the game sounds loud? I need to know that before we continue. He said, let's not int. This guy's name's Lou Dog, so I'm going to type Lou Gang. Die smart for something worth dying for. Hey, this guy's preaching. Is that another alt account? No, I'm not. I can't play 2 League of Legends games at one time. I don't know any human who can do that. Maybe Faker. If anybody knows Faker, he'll be out here switching like when he's playing, he'll be in. All right, on him. Do a little thing, switch, watch how everybody else is doing, go back to him. switch like that. He's crazy. Alright, let me see if I can do this maybe? Boom. I don't think I have to help this guy, right? Also, like, I still have no idea if you're supposed to like leash the jungle, because it used to be you always do, but now it's like some champions you don't have to, or maybe you never have to. There you go. That's that Pythagorean theorem right there. Calculated the a squared and the c squared. And then b squared her, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I can get another one, but they're scared. Do you like that? Oh. If she would have walked backwards, I would have got her. Damn, how'd they level? They leveled before us? This guy's slow at taking the creeps. Alright, so I just want to poke him down. That's my goal. My main goal. Poke him down. Which, you know, I'm kind of failing at. But what's good is I'm not getting poked. Why didn't you click that yet? Please? No. These guys are playing very far away. They know. They must have also paid attention in geometry. Joke's on them. Geometry is the only math class that I got a D in. Let's go. I got her. Finally. We finally hit her. What sucks is really just how perfectly far away we got them. They're just out of reach. Also, at some point, you can kind of learn that they're gonna always walk backwards or always walk forwards, and then you can predict that on top of predicting where they're already at. Alright, this guy's going deep. Let's go, I hit her. I sniped her. We can all in this, dude. They're too smart. They're not greeding. They need to greed more. For my sake. Let's see if they'll greed for this this ward. I'm gonna heal. For the speed. No, she got away. Damn. Okay, well at least it's a free lane. You can just crash the wave. Get out of here. Yeah, we got all of their summoner spells. There we go. I think he missed one. You know what I'm saying? I won't count it though, Blue Dog. But you missed one creep. Just saying. I can't get boots, and my I haven't made that much gold off my support quest, so I'm just gonna stick with the control ward. Ideally, I'd get boots, but just the mana crystal and this glowing moat is good enough. It's enough. Oh yeah, let me change that. I guess I can make the map bigger. Interface. Minimap scale. That works. I usually have everything as small as possible, and I have a ginormous monitor. I have a theory, you know, that if I keep forcing myself to read small things now, I can keep my eyes stronger for longer. Please hit, please hit. Let's go. I asked my uncle about it. He's a doctor, and he kind of just said that probably doesn't work like that. But I'm built a little bit different, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure if we all in them, we win this. But this guy is, his first words in the game were, don't play stupid or something. Die for something that's worth dying for. Nice. Oh, that stupid minion got in the way. Would have had a wombo combo. This guy's almost dead. What is he doing? How's this guy almost dead? Their jungler has to be here, right? Why are they still... Why are they not leaving? Dude, that was risky. Alright. She wasted one of her abilities, right? So once this pops... Maybe if I can snipe her? I didn't get her with the corner. Get her with the corner. Oh! Just barely missed. Okay, I guess I'll ultimate. Damn, we didn't get luck, so we got Sivir. My bad. This guy's... Why did I wait till I'm dead? What? No way he's crying, dude. STFU. I'm not even going to say anything. This guy's insane. This guy is insane. Looking in the distant periods of time is good for the eyes. I am a gazer. I will say that. I do like to just gaze. It's harder to do here in Ohio because the whole state is just flat, right? But if given the opportunity, I'll go sit outside and gaze a little bit. Wally, you broke character. Wow, why did I stop moving? This Aphelios is going to get mad at me again for winning. I feel Aphelios players are the type to be like they'll try to play the game for everybody in the match, like micromanage. Found it's Aphelios and then Akshan players. Nice, I hit her. Oh, he missed one. Should I type that he missed one? Nice, we claimed it. We got 3 kills first. We get the boots, hopefully. Let's go. Sniped her. We need 2 more buffs. Or 2 more, what's it called? Jungle monsters. Oh, she kept walking and didn't go back that time. Interesting. Direct hit. Oh, I for sure thought that would hit her. I have my ultimate. I hit her. Let's go. I'm ping my ult so this guy knows. Ow. No way. Oh my god, he got her. I don't know how that works at all. This is what we're gonna do. Watch this. 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 Haha! Got her. Oh my! Oh my God! Amumu's here. Watch. We can dodge this. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. He took a really long time to do that, but we're out, and we hit him on the way out. Get a Dark Harvest hat. Dark Harvest stack. This guy doesn't understand that I'm not a normal player, alright? He can't micromanage me because I don't even know what I'm doing, but it's working. Dude, now you're just chatting to yourself in the chat. This is crazy. Do I have enough for a Dark or a Dark Seal? What if I buy one? Right, and then boom. Wait. Make sure to buy a Control Word. Or the Oracle. I always forget the Oracle. This thing right here. Alright, here we are. I still don't have that much damage. But after landing a few abilities, we can have these guys low enough. Ouch, that really hurt. You missed the law ranked climb? Dude, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes it's good. But a lot of times it's just pretty crazy. Nice, I hit her. She does so much more damage than me, though. We have the same items. I actually have more.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Where'd these guys go? We have a beautiful in-lane what's it called? In-lane gank. These guys are just gone. Where did she go? What? How did she escape like that? They didn't place anything? Aw. We didn't get Tryndamere. Hopefully we get him. Unfortunate. No way, Yojimbo. No way you actually are Yojimbo too. I want to kill this guy so bad. So bad. All right, well, let's focus the objective. I think instead of greeting. These guys just left it. It's alright, I'll solo. I'll solo. What are we even doing here? Like, this game is like so... It's so over. We're just doing whatever we want. Dude, it was you all along. I knew it, dude. I said it as a joke, right? But I was wondering. That's crazy. Now the Sivir is going crazy. I have no idea why they forced mid when y'all were there. I can't with this elo. Your elo can't. You know what I'm saying? That's what you should be saying. You need to get your elo. in order.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm gonna... She wants to put a ward here? Are you serious? Can I still ping it for gold? No. I got a little bit of her health down. Not that much. Kaisa ADC take me all the way to Challenger? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I could take myself to Challenger with Vel'Koz's support. You know? Damn. I guess this guy kind of does know it, Aphelios. It's not all bad. We can zone her off a little bit. If I can get good RNG supports, good range supports, or Blitz. I feel like Blitz has fallen off, I'm not going to lie. There we go. Good idea for me to get the early Dark Harvest, I think. And we're going to take this tower. There's no way you sit here, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm out. I'm leaving. What can I get? Boots. We did get the boots quest. So we can get double boots at some point. Oh, unfortunate. No, you win that, Syndra. Don't run away. Why are you running? You win that. No, you lost it. It's over. This is kind of a steamroll. Am I multi-streaming on Twitch also? No. There you go, Syndra. Take that. Easy. I don't know what she was thinking. Clearing that orb. Or that ward. You know, just to be annoying, I'm going to go down here and stop this Sivir. What's good, Zaid?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Get out of here, bro. I'm defending this tower with my life. I'll ult if I have to. Just to make you mad. I'll just check the games on the category you stream. Yeah, I did make sure to remember to change the category when I switched. Dude, minions are gonna take this tower. Next wave. But Sivir didn't get it, let's go. And she left. So I'll just reset. Come back for Dragon. Death cap straight up. Nice. I guess I have to continue my streak of not saying anything. No. Sit down. That's Dragon 1. Alrighty. Do I want Oreo milkshake? No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Why are we just giving up Drake? We're not, okay. I've lost games like this, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. These guys are just salty in the chat. Nice jungle holding your hand there. First gank. I don't even have a support. This is peak League of Legends right here. And we got 2 mages taking on the dragon. 2 casters. Which, of course, is super slow. Aw, why did he leave? I was gonna kill him. I mean, can I even get anything if I back? Honestly, no. I'll just stay. I can place a couple wards over here. Oh, man. Yeah, we can push bot. Alright. Nice. Oh no, Syndra's in a scuffle. We don't have vision. This guy for sure has Undying Rage, right? Don't. Why would we abandon bot lane for that? Don't. These guys are crazy. And now they're just gonna die. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see her. Dude, I'm out, alright? I'm out. Jeez. I looked away for 1 second. I guess I was too far up in the first place, so it is what it is. Alright. We can buy that, which will set our enemies on fire. Alright, let's just end, you know? I don't see why not. They're kind of just letting us by sucking. Alright. Oh no, there's a Moo right here. Maybe I can just stop them from, Oh man. Why did they come to me? No. Dude, not fair, bro. 1v1 me, dude. 1v1 me. Why did he walk up to that? You... Alright, that was just dumb. What? If he typed something, right, to try and blame anyone, that was probably him who just FF'd. He muted himself. No, this is Lilia. See, look, like, we're doing so well. We're in shambles because of this. This is silver. Doing absolutely crazy. You're back. Welcome back, brother. Just running errands. Well, we started the variety game, the League of Legends portion of the stream while you were gone. And we're like, we should be steamrolling these guys, right? But literally every single person on my team gives up objective things to go chase a kill, which, like, it's working, I guess, but it's making this take longer. You know, silver's tough. It really is. Oh, Lux is over here. Yeah, right. So, like, we should be, like, posturing for Otacon here. Did I hit somebody? I did. Which, I guess we kind of are. Damn. Lux ult too? Just for me? I feel special. Damn, he perfectly walked away from that. We just have to give this, really? We're winning! We're winning the video game. Oh no, I pressed E at the wrong place. I'm dead. Oh, she has ult back already. That's why she used it so early. Please kill this guy, right? Like, we just let them get Otacon. Like, they're down so much gold, right? But they just got Otacon. You know what I'm saying? You recommend if I edit this down and make it a video? I definitely could. I would make this into a series if I'm gonna like legitimately commit to it, right? But I'm kind of locked in to the free-to-play Diablo Immortal series currently. So once I finish that, maybe we can do this. I was thinking about a ranked grind, or we do like I do like a hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape. Okay, at least we're not giving Baron, but guess where our jungler is? Clearing Gromp on the other side of the map. Oh my god, he just exploded. Amumu stole it. Whatever. We can just end the damn game. Wow, she flashed over the wall just to kill Syndra. She is angry. I don't know she, but Sivir, whoever's playing Sivir is an angry person. Dude, I have no wave clear. I need help, guys. The only thing that sucks about them having Baron is their minions are so strong. Report Sivir for griefing? I don't know. Should I? Why should I help you? Oh, wow. I'm one Lux ult away from being dead. I guess I have to stay. In case these guys fight. I've got all my stuff. Dude, last time Syndra just exploded this guy. My voice reminds you of Howard Stern and... Wait, and Shroud? Listen, I also right now... Okay, wait. Gotta... lock in for a sec. I say my voice is probably... might be a little bit deeper because of the state. Just the absolute state I'm in. What are these guys pinging? Dude, you're not gonna win this, bro. That's hilarious. No way Syndra just did that. 1 in 9. Oh, Sivir. Sivir is 1 in 9, of course. Alright, we can get the Magi's. Almost at Leandry's. We got, look, so many minions coming in. Like, going to them. That they still have Baron. I don't know if we could just pick one off. My podcast talks mainly be about, or would they be about whatever type of guest? It might be. It'd probably just be. I don't even know. I'd want to do something that the guest is interested in, you know, or like is involved with. If that makes sense. But you know, if I'm solo, then it'll just be something I'm interested in. But that's, you know, assuming that I would even make a podcast. No way that hits me, right? No way that hits me, right? No way that hits me. Lilia is just prancing around. That's crazy. Dude, I thought I perfectly pathed to not get hit by that, but you gotta study up on my Pythagorean theorem, I guess. Just hit the Nexus. Just hit the Nexus. There we go. Alright, we won. Hey, first game is a win. And not just a win, a stomp. Which, that's how I prefer to win. Where's my client? Is he gonna break on me? Hello. There we go. We got 4 hearts. I usually just heart everybody. If I only have 1, I'll give it to the ADC. If I have 2, I'll give it to the ADC and jungle. If I have 3, I'll save it. And only do the same thing as 2. Interview with Blizzard's Diablo. Interesting. Did I get an S? No, I got an A minus. Are you serious? 3 deaths was too much? Yeah, they're right. They're right. Or the Blizzard Diablo video. In order for him to react to it, it would have to have some... Like, there'd have to be... You'd have to be able to relate to it without playing. You know what I'm saying? Without knowing anything about Diablo. In order for him to react to it. Oh, now there's no sound. Actually, like, where's the sound go? Did it just, I think it's just my headphones. What happened? I mean, it says it's picking up sound. I turn this on. No. There we go. We're back. Back with the sound. Alright, I've got a Jinx with me. Potentially. It could still change, right? Okay, we do in fact have a Jinx. It's been locked in. Truth is truth, and it spreads like wildfire quick with the right help. Not wrong about that. Also, like, how would, like, your Diablo, how does that make global news? You know what I'm saying? Like, what about that makes it global news? That's what I'm trying to think about. Because I don't see how that's global news. Personally. Right?
Willy Wonka golden chocolate bar ticket into the gaming industry. I don't even know if it's like if that's a golden ticket thing. That's like a that's deeper than a pipe dream. You feel me? We're against Sivir again. Which, let me check. And by check, I mean, let me go to op.gg and pull up this Sivir and see if it's the same one. I doubt it, right? There's no way. So if I look up myself, Looney NA2. Someone took Looney NA1. Oh, last update 5 days. You know I've been grinding. Let's get this going. Alright, is this the most recent game? No, that's live. You might see all these losses. This is Doom bots, right? So I lost a lot of Doom bots. So it's a different person. Thankfully. Unless he name changed within 1 minute and immediately queued back up. Or should I do it with the OSRS background music or not? I don't know. Maybe I can put this at... Let me put it at 15. Come on. Okay, whatever. 14's fine.
Minions have spawned.
Global news in the Diablo world. I see. You just need the credibility first. Alright, we guess kind of the same thing as last time. Same champions. Although this chick has a big tornado that she'll throw out. Okay, they both went different directions. They both went the same direction that time. Why do they have 2 wards down here? That's kind of troll, no? No, how do you miss that? That's absurd. Missing that, I'm not gonna lie. Unbelievable. We might have gotten a kill. Nice. 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 How is Sivir at full HP? Damn, I kind of messed that up. I should have E'd Janna first. I didn't blow my heal, which is good. I think I thought I had W when I didn't. On that one. Let's see if I can do this. Boom. That one I'm gonna miss.
I get that one. Nice. I'll stay. There's no point for me to back. These guys haven't backed. What? I thought I could survive that next hit, so I didn't flash, but I guess... That's crazy. He gets a double. Dude, nerf Zinzao. What was that? It's not looking good. Alright, he got one. He got Janna. You wish you had a Starforge PC so you could help me climb to Challenger. Now, I do not believe that you've been Challenger, if that's what you're implying. However, getting to Challenger is a different story. I don't think I will ever be Challenger. Do I really even want that? I don't know. Because it's kind of just an insane thing. Being the top 0.01% or whatever the percent is of a game's player base. No way that misses. Why does she walk up? She's playing Vision. Suck it. I outpoked you. You shielded too early. Or sorry, too late. I'm just bullying her. Is this Jinx just getting messed up by Sivir while I'm not? While I can't see? Please. Please. No. I'm flashing for it. I don't care. Let's go. What a recall spot by her. I'm not going to lie. Why would you come up over here? I don't know if that was worth the flash, but I did it. I guess I can rotate. I can rotate up now. A little bit easier. Oh, these guys are level 6. I don't want to mess with that. Haha, dodged it. Use you as bait. Slow him down. There's no way you keep chasing me, right? Very bad. No. How's that very bad? Okay, that's bad. That shouldn't have happened. You should have not been there. This game's not looking great. Already. But it's still very winnable. Just solo to plat. Oh, wait, on the mobile version, right? That's a different game, technically. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's that great to ADC on mobile. I forgot to buy Oracle. I always forget. Just give me it. There we go. Bro, we can start this. We can start this dragon. I'm here. Zinzao's here. No, Zinzao's here. That's crazy. Zinzao pulls up, we just have to leave. He's just too strong. Please? No, I missed. I missed. Alright. Like, we need to be fighting at this dragon in order to win. I'm gonna go roam up here. Hopefully this guy can survive. Unfortunate. No way he get this guy flashed. Hopefully that was enough. Oh, I don't think it was. Dude, this is chopped.
An enemy has been slain.
No way I missed that. Oh! I didn't mean to take that. I just autoed him. They're on Drake. Got one. Got one. Oh, she flashed inside of that. That's so good for us. No, please win that, Jinx. Just run, just run. No way they both survive, right? That's beautiful. That was, I think that worked out as good as I ever could have. We made it. This guy's expecting Jinx to be doing a lot of damage, and no one has an item yet.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, this Fizz is now trying to tell me how to play. This guy's just crying. He's just crying about a support being in his lane. Oh no, Jinx. Oh no, Jinx. It still hits me. Dude, this is unbelievable. How is Jinx getting... I'm muting all, dude. I'm muting all. These guys are... mutts. What's going off? Alright. Like, I want to get a Dark Seal here, but it's not looking like that kind of game. Now, luckily, Gnar is doing well up top. I forgot to buy oracles again. That's my #1 mistake. Why is there a Janna right here? No, don't greed. Don't greed. Oh my god. He greeted. You greeted. You greeted. You greeted for that, bro. No, bro. There we go. There's one. No way I got both of them with the knock-up. I don't think we'll get Zenzao. Unfortunate. Oh, I missed. Why would you try that? No, dude, I almost got him. Almost. If that Fizz didn't play like that, we could have positioned that better and sniped them. It is what it is. But that was a good exchange, I guess. No way, you can't contest this. Alright, this is crucial. Hopefully I can defend this tower. Oh, this guy's for sure going to stay here because he thinks he can get me. Jinx missed again. Maybe he's going to kind of run, but not really run. Yeah, just like that. How does that hit me, dude? How does that hit me? Like, seriously. Just right at the edge. Perfect, like, literally, like, a pixel. 1 pixel off. Alright, we need to play for this dragon. Yes, let's go. Nar's taking care of him. Nice, dude. Oh, rest in peace, rest in peace, Jinx. See if we can get the... Okay, he used one. Whoa, that does so much damage. I'm out. I am out of here, dude. I thought I could take him on. That was a mistake. Alright, at least we get Rift Herald. Which it's something, I guess. But I need to stay bot, I think. Alright, this might be a play. How did she... Why do they have vision there? And there's a Zinzo. I forgot he can do that. And I don't have vision over here. Oops, that's the wrong way. I'm so scared of that Zinzo in a bush. Yeah, there's no way right. Okay, he's bot. Rest in peace, Jinx, I think. Right? I don't think I have to go try and save her. I don't know if I even can. Oh, man. Please. No, I missed. Almost. If I can hit her with one of these Qs, I can probably pop my ult. Should I play a little sneaky? Maybe. I don't think they have vision here. I don't think so. Just gotta be a little bit patient. Oh no, I was too patient. Oh, I thought... Oh, rest in peace. You're just cooked there. Oh my god. Jinx hit, but it didn't kill anybody. That sucks. Oh, it's over. It's not over. I have to leave, though. Maybe I can throw in one of those. That hits me, dude. I didn't... It blended in with the ground, dude. It blended in with the river. I'm not gonna lie. Just get one, please. Aww. I guess I kind of... I'll take the blame on that one, guys. It's my fault. Nice. Wait, I forgot to buy. I should have bought the boots anyways. Is it flat magic? Yeah. Flat magic pen. Really good against these guys. With no magic penetration. There's another game where we don't have Otacon. It is very crucial. But we have to play for Dragon here. I keep forgetting to buy a damn oracles. Hopefully this Janna face checks. That was a wasted ult. Just ran. Whoa, that guy's gonna for sure hunt me down after doing that much damage with just one ability. Damn, the minion blocked him. We might win this, guys. We might win this. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. We won that. Just leave her, just leave her, just leave her. Thank god this guy can jump over walls. Dude, that was the fight to decide it. Maybe we can defend that. I don't know. Like, that was a big fight. So now it might be possible to win. Is this Veigar really here, still there? I mean, is he going to get greedy to try and do like a bush kill? Oh, there's a John over here. I really need an oracles. I need it bad. I need to go clear these wards. Because they for sure have like 10 up here. Yeah, there's someone right here. No way, she's walking like that with no vision? Oh. What are these guys doing bot lane? Why would you teleport in?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I'm dead. Nope. It's over. It's not over. The minion is killing me.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy killing.
I actually almost died to the minion. That was not good at all. Yikes. Alright, here we go. So now we need a Baron fight in our favor. I don't need that. At least that's his ultimate gone. Sucker. You didn't kill me. That was your first mistake. No way he sidesteps that. Okay, dude. I keep surviving at 1 HP. This is kind of crazy. We're like doing just enough to stay in the game. So this is going to be a long one. Probably the full build, if I had to guess. Finally, the Sivir is dead. After her rampage. We need to take this mid turret. Where are these guys at? That's whatever. No shot that hits. That's kind of crazy. Gnar might get this tower, though. And a kill? Please get a kill. His abilities are down. Oh, no. It is not looking good. How about we just pop an FF? Of course, it fails. What do they think? We're gonna... Like, these guys got too strong too fast. I think it's over. They're for sure on Dragon as well. 100%, right? Like, there's absolutely no chance Jarvan is not... Or, what's this guy's? Zinzao.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, no. I can't do any damage to this guy, man. I have no abilities. Please, can we kill them? Please. No, the Jinx doesn't. The Jinx isn't jinxing right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not getting a standard Jinx performance. 1 in 10. Oh yeah, I had to mute. I mean, our team was kind of in shambles, just psychologically, to be honest. It's over, guys. Unless we ace them, nobody dies. And then, okay, nice. And then we end from there. I don't think we can do it. Okay, he's gone. I'm not the one to chase that. However, he came back. Okay, we have to win this. No, she did that right as I pressed my ultimate, man. That was so much luck. Yeah, I mean, it's over. Just end it. Just end.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
He still killed me.
I guess. I don't even want to honor Jinx. That was horrible. Honor Nar. Yikes, right? That was pretty bad. Senzo had the best game of his life. And it happened to be against me. Alright, but it's getting late and I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna end the stream here. I appreciate all the subs, the Ds, the follows. If anybody knows what that is, you know what I'm saying? T1, shout out. But hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow, early. I'm hoping. That's the plan. So I will see you all in the next one. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting, for lurking, whatever. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.